Okay, we're finally almost ready. First, we have to start with a mic test. As we all know, gotta make sure our microphone works. Finally almost ready. First, we have to start. All right, so that's working. Fly there. Okay, there. Okay, there. And we can start that. Oh boy. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to another day of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Alright, so we need to get some stuff for our YouTube up. Let's see here. Nah, we're not doing Star Citizen today. It's gaming. Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Let's see if we can get the tags. There we go. All right, so we got that, and then we make sure linked chat is working. For YouTube to Twitch. And it's working. Awesome. All right. So everything looks copacetic. Probably starts. Oh, the game up. All right. 11 hours so far. I wonder if there's any other really dumb achievements. Dumb bare bones achievement, because we put an aid sign down. There's the game's like, here, have an achievement for your stupid aid sign. Like, okay. Alright, so last we left off, we just entered Australia. Time passes while you were sleeping. The sun has risen. Alright, so do we actually have any weapons to test? Start training. Make your way to the goal. I wonder if I can get, like, top score of this one. Let's skip that. I'm guessing Fragile just teleports. Oh, there's actually a ladder. Okay. Which way is he going? Ah, fuck you. Yeah. Hey, Firefly. Morning. Did we have to do it stealthy, or do we... Yeah, we got an A. Oh, we still didn't get a mass. We need 65,000 points. Let's try it again. Yeah, I wonder if I could just run to the very end. All right, so the solution was just haul ass to the very end. I still didn't get a high score. Oh, I was so close. So I could probably do that a bit faster with less cargo damage. Oh. Yeah. Come on, that has to lower my ranking. Alright. Nope, still an S. 40,000. 4,000 likes. Bro! Oh, high score. Bro, that was so sloppy. The only thing they cared about was getting the cargo there on time. And somewhat intact. Alright. We can try to fire up just rail targets again. Mostly it's just, I guess it's just time, that's all they care about. Fuck's sake. Well, there's no way to restart. You have to like basically like lock out. That's fucking hate that about this. You know you've made a mistake. You know you're not gonna make it because you hit a blue target. You blew it up. Wait, where's the rest of the targets? There's supposed to be a target up there. So I do get, like, upgraded assault rifles in here. Seriously, what the hell is this shit? Where's the rest of my stuff? Yeah, there's supposed to be stuff up there. I'm surprised you can actually, like, survive. Oh, we have no more grenades. See if we can knock ourselves out or something. Be faster than waiting for the timer to run out. There we go. That should game over me. Not entirely sure what the instructions are. Come on, tired of your bullshit. Let me out. Jesus Christ. Now we'll do that again? Come on. Okay, now everything's here. Not exactly the best shot, but we're moving it up. Hey, Bullet Man. Got an A ranking. All right, let's exit. Like I said, I want to know if there's any other stupid achievements. Complete a standard order for the first time. I haven't even done standard order. Activate 8 pass enhancements for the first time. Restore 1 selection of road. Completion of an order. Deliver emergency report for the first time. Use screenshot, take photo mode to get your own private room. Restore 3 mines. All right. Room. Let's go ahead and drink and eat. Got to maintain our always a cutscene. You know, Kojima, like, you could have just like kind of abstracted the whole drinking to give yourself a stamina, but you could have done just one drink, right, instead of like 3 of them.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Another curious vision.
Yes, dull man. And no, we don't want to talk about it. All right. Come on, we have to there we go.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so,
Cut
to
off from
bring
one
all
another.
of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government.
The government.
They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now.
So avoid it.
A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Deliver the chiral decontamination government base. Sure.
Updating with new data
We got BTs there.
Commencing route creation.
Almost looks like...
Delivery route finalized.
Oops.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. We'll have to cross some rivers to get to that point, but we can. So we got that. Nope, I don't have enough ceramics.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades
Hey,
tailored
Kazarm.
to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
All right.
Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
All right. So there's like,
Pass enhancements are now available.
we create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral coverage, allowing you to select bespoke loadouts for specific orders. We got Porter, Bridge Link. Strength contracts can perform. Strengthen your connection to the player's line. More structures and other objects be shared. Multiple instances of enhancements can be applied. Further increases strand count visibility. Course situation automatically issues aid requests. Provide support next order. Whenever you're not, aid will be received. Depends on goodwill of fellow porters, but aid requests have been known to lead to new connections. Online use only. Sharing boost. Increase the number of objects from other worlds you could be shared with the chiral network. Equipment that you should ordinarily not be able to may be shared with you as a result. Multiple instances of enhancements can be applied for the increase the number of objects to be shared. Okay, so I'm assuming we need to unlock this thing, right? Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was deployed following analysis of combat logs. What's this one? Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, your target reticle will automatically center enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide a combat assist in the porter struggle and complete deliveries. Augmented terrain scanner. Doubles the terrain scanner range, allowing Sam to analyze terrain from greater distance. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over, binding cargo and preventing it from scattering. Drains small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack upon activation. The wait time is required after the activation before enhancements ready to bind again. Adds a mode to order terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area, the overall detect area, in order to increase this range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wide range of situations while in the field. Battery efficiency boost. Reduces vehicles' battery consumption by 8%. This enhancement was inspired by unwavering determination of porters to reach a destination no matter what the limits. Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly while submerged in rivers or exposed timefalls, supposedly to make the contents taste better. Allows Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have been fully depleted of their charge. Press B in vehicle to supply with power. Extremely efficient and designed for only use emergencies. Swift mule postbox hacking. Dramatically increases the time to hack and unlock mule postboxes. An essential enhancement for retrieval operations where every second counts. Weather analysis. Looking towards the sky when in compass mode displays a weather forecast for your current location. The forecasts are highly accurate, but not infallible. Make sure you don't look directly into the sun. BCC flood warnings. Simulates rising water levels, providing flood warnings as necessary. These enhancements activated when building structures such as bridges or jump ramps using PPCs. Timefall generator. Recharges Sam's battery during periods of timefall. Its design is based on the solar generator, but has been improved for slightly better efficiency. I don't really need any of this stuff. Oh, it just unlocks everything. I'll do that. Augmented terrain scanner. I guess Swift Mule postbox hacking. I don't know what else to take. There we go. All right, it's gonna be a heavy box.
I'm counting.
All right, let's get some signs down. Bon voyage, baby.
Please take care. That's the spirit.
Great, we got time fall. Oh, wait, we got BTs. Which was...
Hey!
Blah, blah, blah. This guy wants a goddamn gun. Watchtower. We should probably hit that watchtower. So there are BTs. They're somewhere around here. There we go. Yeah.
Your ultra deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
There's a that's. We'll avoid this area if possible. Oh, there's a BT there. Look at the size of those things. All right, so
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't think I can get across this river. At least not yet. Are BTs difficult? They can be. There's been a few times where I've vastly underestimated my abilities to defeat BTs. From time to time, I have caused void outs before. So mostly the first stage is like avoiding contact with the BTs. So that's what we're doing right now. So yeah, it looks like we can either head up around here. So I don't know. I could probably kill that thing. Although I don't know if it's worth it. This is the first time I've encountered these specific types. Do they explode like in the first game? I don't know. Let's find out the hard way. There's literally like one right next to it. Did I bring container repair spray with me? No, I did not. we're gonna leave the, that maybe. Alright, so how are we doing? Slowly making our way downtown. We have 4 grenades left. Might want to... There you go, water consumed. They don't drop a lot of chiralium, these guys. I think we're fine. Hey, we managed to make it through. Oh shit. Oh, I see a potential area. Cross? No. Ladder, yes. There we go. Should have brought some container repair spray. Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
God damn, dude.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
We need to get another ladder to... Or we can get a...
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There's like 7 people inside the government. Hey, Omega. Yes, Omega, we are winning the package delivery wars. Delivering reports. That's what we got here.
Heal that blight with drawbridge
rich, aren't you?
Hey, at least they got someone with like
You
a
really came, eh?
Australian accent.
Straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Hey, S-Ring game.
Looks absolutely flawless. Thank you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as what? Like everyone says, you're a man people can already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
To float for a little bit. Floaty floaty. And we've established our beachhead. Magellan moved up. We have the ski bola gun. Weapon fires grand spine during targets when they're mobile, effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. And humans wearing any type of armor. Headshots on targets will bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet and make them suited for covert operations. Firmware update adds motion scanning function to overdeck. Firmware update. Several new backpack attachments are now available. APAS enhancements, memory update, plus 20.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Allows motion scanner results to be displayed longer. Okay.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate.
Oh, so we're kind of
The
responsible.
network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Great.
At
ECA's
least, that's what
part of
we're
the
here
problem.
to believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on.
Brigands.
Use it to the best of your ability.
All right. What's the situation in Australia? He basically already told us.
Better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure.
The data you shared.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision.
I used the bowler gun
And
a lot
then
in the first game.
there's
It's fun.
backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run.
Okay.
Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road.
Chiral contamination was pretty bad, huh?
Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Alright, let's push on.
Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later.
Okay.
Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
Okay. Hey, Charles.
Excellent work, Sam.
Charlie.
With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you.
Okay.
This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up.
I actually want to go back to that BT area and see how those things actually work. What orders do we have?
A new sub-order is now available for you.
It does bring benefits. We can probably do that sub-order. Recycle. I have so many PPC grenades. I say we got the backpack. Components. Grenade pouch, spare ammo canister, backpack protector. Okay, so... Gotcha. This is going to carry the third one as cargo, clearing space for your backpack and suit. Okay. I don't know if I really care about spare ammo, but... I can always use more grenades. There we go.
perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Ow.
My time to shine.
Oh, he's like, we're inside of a thing.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
To take care, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Bon voyage.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, that's how it works.
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
So you can throw him and he gets like, okay. Becomes like a camera. Interesting, interesting. Alright, so with the Magellan. What does this guy up here wants? Tools and field wear. I mean, we could drop like a ladder or something. Or maybe, yeah, drop a ladder for him. This is, kind of irritating. The two things are, like, right next to each other. Alright, anyways, let's go back to the BT area. We can also, like, retrieve some materials from here. And actually, like, get the, let's see here. Claim materials, here we go. Store at a facility with the cargo line and transport them to the location. Oops. There we go. Let's see here. Auto range is F. Send to the Magellan. And just drop this stuff off. Nope, don't grab the rope. Yeah. I may have to change that binding.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh.
I just toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
Alright. I'll store this stuff here. Fabrication. Cycle. We basically have... There we go. There we go. Nope, wrong button. Hate how this map works sometimes. Lost cargo, the government. Like I said, I kind of want to go back into here, into the BT area. That's one of my supply requests. I think.
Commencing route create delivery route finalized.
Someone did the exact same thing I did. Put a ladder down here.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Wife's portrait to government base. What if the BTs are just gone? Special alloys. Sure, why not?
Yeah. Dude.
Put a ladder here. Resins, sure, we'll take some resins. Is that in the water? Or is it next to the water? Hard to say. Is it nighttime? Yeah, so I guess the BTs were just like... just a temporary thing. And special alloys. BTs scare you? Well, they do a good job of being scurry, don't they? We have ceramics, resins, PC level 101, blood grenade level 1. Keep on, keep it on. What actually do I have on my back? Special alloy, resins. I need metals, not resins. Oh, there's XL metal right up there. Long life meals. I guess we'll go that way. Now we're heading the right way. Blood grenade. We got a bunch of blood grenades on us already. We don't need another one. Hey, there's a timefall shelter up here. Okay, we probably need to change the like button. We're supposed to be up here somewhere. Lifelong meals. There we go. Long life meals, not lifelong meals. Probably. Take a sip from our canteen. And the next thing we want to visit, we probably had this marker over here and deliver like a weapon or something. Use blood grenade.
Oh, whoa. With the skin of my teeth.
It is really spooky. I'll give him that. Trying to find this guy. Oh, it's down below. What did this guy need? Weapons. I can drop a Mark II blood grenade. Which would be the M button. There should be another piece of cargo around here. Or is it this one? Houseplant seedlings. Okay. Wrong button. Okay, so there is a path up this way. I keep thinking like maybe BTs were only at night. It's nighttime right now because there's no BTs. They show up during the day, especially last game they did. All right, so it looks like we can actually go up this way and come around to the top of the base, completely avoiding this area. Well, right now it's nighttime, so there's no BTs. I think it was a scripted BT encounter. Those are known to happen. Getting to the point where I'm overloaded. Special alloys. I guess we can pick up the special alloys since we're on our way up there. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was the chiral connection that caused it to BT to disappear. So yeah. So it looks like we can go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Something like that.
Delivery route finalized.
I'm Sam! I'm Dollman!
See your witch's photo mode. There's a commute. There's a fucking F8s. Focal length. Whee! There we go. Hey! Frame photo mode. Great things are expected in Australia. Sam show of support Australia frame has been added to use in photo mode. Okay. New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously using the equipment you'd like to fabricate. Press shift add to the characterization tool. Tarman, tracking your Cupid connection progress. Guess you notice Cupid symbols on the wall of your private room, Sam. To lift your backpack, these symbols now show how many facilities to connect using Cupid. In other words, they show proof of how hard you works. Boca. All port needs to take breaks. Easy to get into the zone. Run out of stamina. You just need it most. The man who delivers got plenty of rest. Time was right and coast was clear. He would be napping. Another impressive skill he known it for. The man who delivers also made good use of time for all shelters and structure when you need to rest. The structures you built used all over USA. People are still repairing them to this day. Thank you so much, everything for Sam. I've finally been able to finish 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story. I looked at the whole. I really hope you like them. Really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just illustrations, but also being able to talk to you and working together has been fulfilling. Put together all illustrations up in my shelter, so please come check them sometimes. You're always welcome, Sam. Yeah, you can tie dudes up using the strand. Cargo is being transported on a floating carrier tri-cruiser to stop it falling off from moving over rough terrain. You also use the strand to disable enemies, sneaking up on them from behind, and using the strand to swiftly, silently tie them up. What a guy. Get some more likes. Oh, hey, a free ladder.
Stay focused.
Yeah, Sam, stay focused.
Keep it up, Sam.
Dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
Some pyrelium. Pick that up.
Oh, yeah. God damn it.
Whew. Is it over?
Why is this guy woofing? More pyrelium. Oh, only a couple centigrams. Alright, let's plan our next route up here. Well, here's the Magellan. Well, we can go around, or we can just go down here. Alright. Ooh, that's pretty.
Warning, footwear durability significantly reduced.
Okay. Alright, where are we? So we can head down that way. If we want to.
Shit. Fuck.
Could be one way. Awesome.
That'll do. You pulled through somehow.
Damn straight. So I guess we'll do the side delivery to the sniper next. I was hoping to fight those BTs, but they just decided to fuck off. I'm gonna drop off all these things at the Magellan.
Move it, Sam. Nice.
Good evening, Sam.
Well, look who it is.
All right. Delivering reports.
You make deliveries, eh? We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in.
Cool.
I want you to have this data.
Backpack data.
It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Device that decrease the backpack overall weight, increases Sam's cargo capacity, and more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction is. Okay, cool. Firmware upgrade. Bandwidth increase.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, cool.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Alright, let's see what we can do with it.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabrication. Backpack customization. It's pretty big. Let's see here. RT rotate. There we go. Huh. Okay.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
It's a rest, Sam. Please take measures to withstand the heat.
skin of my teeth.
Need to change up my boots. Fabrication management, recycle. Yeah, I don't want a blood grenade level 1. Okay, yeah, we need more metals. Should probably do a container repair spray. Overweight. It doesn't really say how much weight it reduces. I feel like I should have 2 of them on me. I'm mostly doing cargo work. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. Well, you know, there you go. There we go. But we have enough to create a tri-cruiser, but there's one outside already, so who cares?
Hydration recommended.
Curious to see what order you'll take on next, Sam.
Tools, field wear. Alright. Take on orders. Liberate West Environmental. Government has introduced you to a member known as the Lone Commander. He should be useful combat expertise share with you. Deliver a dismantled rifle to shelter and may be inclined to cooperate with you.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Impact such as fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even its container in perfect condition. Be mindful of it needing to surface to transport breakable cargo. Okay.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie.
Hey, Charlie.
To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Okay.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Finally, we get...
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experiment.
Oh, we have like plus 20. Available memories 20. Well, I thought you could like level this up like more than once. Okay, before I'm from a training contract, multiple instances of this contract enhancement can be applied. Further increases strand contract capabilities. There you go. Set up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's see here. How do I have to remove all markers? There we go. Shit. How are we gonna get to this guy? It looks like if we get up the hill, would be our first. Yeah. Our first problem.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
All right, let's not fall over.
Believe in yourself.
Yeah, believe in yourself. Good advice, I guess. What's this over here? Freshman's backpack. We got Time Paul coming in. Oh, hungry for knowledge. Noble Rotline? What? The fuck is that? Oh, we got BTs. Chemicals.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Of course. Luckily, we got more grenades on us than ever. BTs. We got a ways to go, folks. We got a ways to go. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. My character is running out of stamina. How close are we? We're getting closer. Stop, listen, collaborate. Oh, there he is, over there.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Delivered report. Yep. We can actually give likes during this moment.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far.
Buckley's
Betting it was
chance.
the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
They got an eye for talents.
That is one flawless looking delivery. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Hey,
Not even. Oh, we didn't even get him unlocked all the way.
Displaying your current porter grade.
A pass enhancements.
I appreciate what you've done for me. Really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of... To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet.
I don't trust you,
There's
drawbridge.
also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider.
Might
If the
be
structure is an
persuaded to
unreasonable
reconsider,
request,
mate.
you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth.
Well, I do need to.
You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here.
Jesus Christ, this
All
guy.
of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Okay. What do you got? Recover mementos from a BT area. I actually, like, hold on a second here. So what I could do is construct Timefall Shelter.
Disengaging
Oh,
weapons
I
restrictions.
can only put it Bill in the.
Yeah, Sam.
Fortunately, we're like. We're out of like stamina, but there's a way to, and we're out of water too.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit.
Get some stamina regeneration. You can also sleep. Don't know how much that does for me.
Okay.
All right, let's facility storage. Place in private locker. I guess we'll take on this order of BTs, Warning Cliff. Okay, this is fine. Ladder, climbing anchor. All right. I really do want to see what happens when you aggro these guys. Let's see here. Let's see, gun. That's it? All right.
Don't stop now. Ah!
Yeah, I know. It seemed really easy. Yeah. All right. No, we want to go that way. What happens if these guys catch you?
Oh boy, that must hurt. Are you injured?
Or is that just a void out right there? That was a void out. Okay, so that... I did not realize that that was, Yeah, normally they spawn like a BT boss for you to fight when you get caught. In reality, like, no, once that guy gets on top of you, you're fucking done. Yeah, so now there's just a fucking hole in the ground right there. All right, well, that was we're gonna chalk that up to an experimentation because I didn't really understand what happens when you get caught. In the first game, like I said, like you get to fight a boss when you get caught.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
But they changed how it worked this time.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All right. Vertigo's that asshole who's leaving, like, he's leaving void out craters all over the place. Alright, so now we know when we get caught by one of those guys, you basically have to, like, fight it off. Another one nearby as well, I thought. Yeah. This is, I have no idea, Danger Robo. I think Firefly was joking the other day. He says they drug test everybody at Kojima Productions, not to make sure everybody's not doing drugs, but to make sure everybody is doing drugs.
Getting real sick of this
Alright. Let's just auto-range cargo real quick. There we go. We do have some chemicals here. You want to pick up Vertigo? There we go.
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process.
Deliver and report. Skip that.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to
I
bring
feel
it
like I remember
back,
this on
did you?
Force Much, so I feel like
I'm
Kojima was in the
genuinely
infantry or something.
surprised.
I
Let
don't
me
think
get a
he
closer
was in
look
the
at it.
military. He is obsessed with military stuff, though, especially American military.
Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. Of all the things I never expected to You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
That does happen, by the way. If you stack your cargo too high and you walk inside one of the buildings, it like scrapes the top packages off and they all fall and get damaged.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Dear producer, graphics, and artists, your recent drug tests came back negative. You'll have 2 business days to rectify the situation. Some LSD in the break room if you can't afford your own. Universal health care? More like universal drug care. There we go. New strand established. We got a tranq rifle. A long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizer rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope, has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath stable as your aim, and be warned, makes loud noises when firing. Ooh, smoke grenades, my favorites.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses
We might
tranquilizer
sheet metal.
darts.
That's
Makes a
pretty
hell
good
of a bang
soul
when
spill.
fired, though. So keep that in mind.
No, it'll
Just
let
to
you
show
in if your
how
pack's too
bad
tall. It'll
we've
just
got
scrape the
sooner.
rest of the stuff off.
Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates
I've had it
wouldn't have
happen
to
before.
die.
Smoke grenades, eh?
Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize.
Hell, I
And
lived
even
off
if
smoke
they do
grenades in the
open
first game.
fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you.
Yeah.
Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on, making things, or if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet. Whilst
Yes, stop telling me about smoke grenades. I know how to use them. Your trusty shooter?
My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or 2 above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold...
Yes, we know. Thank you. What happens What happened to your mates? They all died.
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So...
Yeah, Soul's Bill's addicted to the hokey pokey by turning myself around. You're adorable.
I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? And fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down.
Alright, talk to you later.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway,
yes, he's an Aussie. Who's this? Who's Norman? Alright. So... probably need to recycle like a bunch of shit. Yeah. Fabricate equipment, a couple ladders, climbing anchor, Tanner repair spray, fine, I'll fabricate your stupid thing. Where is it? Backpack, grenade pouch. Let us auto arrange our cargo. There we go. We do need to like rest though.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
It's break time.
Yes. My character's really tired. I've only been to the a few times to the interior. Remember, the deserts are more red. Is it selfish to rest here? I have no idea. Hardened criminals are at large. Hardened criminals. Hey, Ath Jackson. All right. Yeah. So. Bleh. All right, let's take a look at what we got for deliveries. Take an order. Recover all Brigand's reconnaissance equipment. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Recover all the Brigand's reconnaissance equipment derived from the area. Let's see, APAS, vehicle charge, aim assistance, proximity alarm. Increase the time which results in direct motion scanner display. Detect entities will cease to be displayed if you get too close. Displays a warning alert if you melee attack launched from your blind spots. Attack patterns from various melee combat logs have been analyzed in order to develop this early warning system. I'll take this guy.
Don't be a stranger, Sam. Please give it your all.
This guy wants tools and field wear. I could drop him on a ladder. Let's see here. Time for a rest. Like, all this guy had to do was like step outside of his thing, and he could have like picked this up. Skip that.
Out burning. That's some work ethic. Where on earth did you find?
I found it right outside your front door, dipshit.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Literally stepped outside and turned to the left, and there it was.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate. I will always support you.
What did that do, anyways? Structure customization.
Sam.
All right. Where are we going?
Fucking drink already.
Bro, you have nothing in your cantina, or do you? We may want to stop by the government base to restore our stamina. No, you can't get in there. Hey, Silver Raven, it's going pretty good. Welcome. May wanna actually, you know what? There we go. Auto range. Not a huge loss. That's definitely going to be a, what are we doing? One of these. And down we go. Could be fun. But I wanted to burn myself after 12 hours of this. Yeah, don't burn yourself out. I totally forgot to get the, fucking shits. The cargo from, the lone commander for the military base.
Yup, it's got some weight to it. Fuck.
All right.
Oh. Almost toppled over.
Alright, we'll head down to the base, get, take a nap. Maybe head to the Magellan and take a nap. Well, we're almost there.
God Oh, almost lost it there.
Dun, 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 dun.
Thank you, Sam.
All right, yeah. If you don't want to stick around for spoilers, I'm okay with that. All right, so we'll store this crap. Let's see, fabrication, recycle. Cool. Yeah, I understand my special alloys is maxed out. Oh boy. Yeah, we're ditching some weight. Sleep till evening. Definitely need to get a shower in. What is this? Trippy. Oh no, more kitties! You know, you can never just go to the bathroom in the middle of the night without the cats fucking with you. Right. I don't know if anyone's ever owned a cat had that problem. I have no idea, Silver Raven, what the fuck that was. We can skip. We can skip the shower scene. Dullman, I guess.
Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
Okay.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say.
Okay.
The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
All right. We're going to look at the cat. The kitty. All right, what else we got? Oh wait, oh shit! I totally forgot to like drink the energy drink, whatever, the energy drinks. It's too late. We can't go back. We can never go back. What? What cargo do I have on myself that is ready for delivery? Oh, it's for the government base. Okay, we can turn that in.
Hydration recommended. Very impressive work, Sam.
Well, look who it is. I wasn't expecting you to make this deliberate.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Hope we can count.
Okay, just skip through that. Yeah, it was a simple delivery.
Well done.
We need...
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man. Did you notice that sign, Sam? Think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Alright, good enough. We need...
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Can we get rid of this fucking tip? Please. I don't know if I'm hitting him. All right. I don't even know what the bullet drop on this. The scope is really messy. Like the reticles, aim point reticles and whatnot. Like it's really hard to see what you're shooting at. Do I want to kick him? No. Destroying the base. How do you destroy the base? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a bunch of shit in here.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Feels good.
So where's the last guy? It says there's like 5 guys here. Take up too much space to be like fairly quickly disable if we understand, yeah. I may have turning the tips off. Probably turn these into Magellan. Oh, that's a lot of stuff in here. Destruction's a permanent thing. Yeah, I think it's just like, well, it's it talked about destroying the base, and I'm like, that's like, do I have to hit it with like C4 or something? Like, does just disabling all the enemies just like do that or something? I could probably go read the tooltips again. This guy wants a weapon. Well, you know, I can give you that crappy sniper rifle I got. Can't figure out how to use the damn thing. Where is it? What? Oh, it teleported me into the Magellan. I'm like, what the fuck was that? I just wanted the booth. Wasn't ready for that. Fabricate, recycle. Definitely need metals, ceramics. I'm full on special alloys. There we go. We can drop the special alloys into the government facility. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I could just store them. Because we may need them later. I don't think I'm really penalized for storing stuff. Oh, it's a private locker. Never mind. There we go. I'm trying to remember in the last game, like, you really needed metals and ceramics, I think. At some point, you were so flush with special alloys, and you almost never needed to make equipment.
Tolerably tolerable. Thank you, Sam.
I vaguely remember the special alloys being absolutely worthless. He wants tools, field wear. How about a ladder? Yeah, you needed metals, ceramics for bridges and roads. Special alloys was like for certain types of equipment. That and chiralium, you almost never needed it.
We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
What else? Also, there was like preppers and whatnot you can do deliveries to and get like special pieces of equipment that were like just straight up better than the stuff you could manufacture. Like the artists would give you chiralium boots that were just like last you infinitely.
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Large spare ammo container. Additional ammo storage can increase the amount of ammo Sam can carry for all his weapons. Using additional ammo containers will further increase Sam's ammo capacity. All right.
We've designated more materials for your use. Done?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, a past enhancement. Extend like window.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you.
All thanks to me.
With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The Golden Fist?
He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
His bare hands. Do they have any ammo?
I'm not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally.
The Island Inventor?
Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research.
That sounds
And
nice.
if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
You seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company.
All right.
If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could.
But bye then.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites.
Okay.
That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
Fabrication, recycle, storage. No, we want to go to backpack customization. Oh, that thing's massive. I would actually have to remove my patches to get it on there.
been a big help.
Remember to rest, Sam. Power away, power. Hydration recommended.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Apparently Lou really likes my driving. Grab this shit. Oop. Put these in the Magellan. Can I run over these lights? Oh my god, you can. No, I did not want to do that. Wrong button. Alright, so what do we got in here? Blood bag, Carol DD camera filter, assault rifle, bullets. We'll take it and just recycle the RB bullets. It still says there's one guy in there somewhere.
Stretch my legs.
No idea. Alright, let's get aboard the Magellan. Activate the terminal. Let's see here. Fabrication, recycle. Resin. I have plenty of blood legs on me. Looks like we need to get some ceramics. I don't think we need to fabricate anything. $150, $250. That's a lot of ammo. There's also the Bola gun. Useful for disabling. Dudes. Takes a lot of chemicals, though. Actually, the machine pistol has a lot of use against
Feels good.
Do I have Carl? Okay. Let's turn this cargo in.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to...
Yeah, just a tiny...
Displaying your current quarters.
Whatever, fuck off.
Order completed. Well done.
What's the next order anyways? Eliminates... your next destination is Western Environmental Observer, which has surrounded by armed group known as brigands. Limited brigands in the area. Connection observed. Cargo network. Okay. That should be pretty fucking easy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Probably want to build a bridge across that river if we haven't already.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing.
Giving our people new hope.
Thank you. Kindly.
How much is a bridge crossed? Metals, it looks like. That's what it costs. So for a 30-meter bridge, it's 600, and then for 45-meter, it's 800. Oh my god.
Counting on you, Sam.
Garbage dump. Brigands near base near beach spot is dumping ground for stolen equipment. At least moment large quantity of cargo scattered here. I don't know if I actually need... Well... Let's get 800. Facility storage... Metals... I need 800 for a 45-meter bridge. But only 600. Let's take a look at what we can do. Alright, what the hell is this thing? No idea. I'm willing to bet there's like a future like road that goes over here. We'll put it in this guy. Let's see here. Facility storage. Yeah, we'll get those later.
Okay, just a bit further now.
That's right, we have smoke grenades. Can I? I want those medals. What does this do for me? How the hell am I gonna get that guy? That's how we're gonna do it. Alright, moving on. What are we gonna do? Well, he's got chemicals on him. How do we get those chemicals? We can actually use the searchlight. Well, not right now. They have roosters? Whee. What do we got in here? We got filtration equipment, headache pills, shotgun, RB, blood bag, metal ceramics. I'll just take everything. Oh, binding backpack cargo with strand. Tying your cargo with your backpack makes it likely to fall to the ground should you stumble or lose your balance. Hold. Okay, offload the backpack, equip strand, hold ready strand, and secure cargo. I didn't know you could do that. So it just useful for securing the backpack contents if you ever fall over. Let me head over to our bike. Or we can head over to the facility here. Yeah, there we go.
You a porter? Those brigands, are they all gone?
Crosstops, what do you think? A website optimization company called Crosstops.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
I'm not quite sure, Sabbath.
That was incredible.
I mean, go for it. Do you want to do a...
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
give a bunch of likes, I guess. Like. Oh, the cross stops are the old trucker speed. All right. Peter Gates. Making progress. And we finally got the battle skeleton. Activated skeleton designed for use in combat. Use battery to increase movement speed when boosting and reduce damage when coming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted to the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing to carry an additional 60 kilograms. Battle skeleton silver. Grenade pistol. A handheld grenade launcher that fires MP shells effective against any target. Grenade explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. MP grenade. A hand grenade designed to use MP technology, making it effective against targets. Explodes on impact. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A-pass enhancement. Skeleton auto assist. Makes it harder for you to fall over.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas without coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Okay.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
What kind of data?
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times.
Okay.
We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles.
I already have an assault rifle that does that.
Small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare.
Righto.
If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge.
Okay.
You ought to take one out for a spin.
So there used to be a road through here?
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
Righto.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials.
Sounds like a great idea.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Alright, I gotta go.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well.
Okay.
Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's
Oh my
some good
god.
work, Sam.
They really love
The
talking in
D2
this
Magellan
game.
Spark not too far from your position. You'll
Yeah.
be able to
Running
pick
over
up
my
your
goddamn
next order
bricks.
on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolan.
Order completed. Well done.
All right. So we got roads, we got standard orders. You've achieved the highest score possible. If you achieved the highest evaluation possible available to standard for a standard order, you will receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting in current playthrough: Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legends. Okay. Restore Smoke Hill Mine. The encryption key. There's a condition the cargo delivered the best condition possible. Okay. Adjust the posture, make it harder for him to lose his balance. Temporary override skeletal control, allow the movement to be optimized. Oh, like extended though. We'll do that. Fabricate, cargo management.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can also take on that one. This order can be cancelled over the following materials to Smoke Hill Mine. Special alloys 480. Oh, I can't. Okay.
Anyway, I want to keep you.
Yes, I've seen the Magellan before. Why did you do that? All right, now we need to auto range cargo. Yay! I hear monkeys. I hear monkey noises. You know what? We'll just go back with what we got. This is fine. Let's see your metals, bola gun, smoke grenades. We do need to head to the Lone Commander and grab some stuff from him. A passive pride was the Brigade specific VR training program. I give it a try while checking to make sure it's booted up properly. Say it's no joke, but we fight against these blokes. Sam, top stuff.
Feels good.
Oh, hey, someone's already prepared the roads for me. That's nice of them. Lou's enjoying the ride.
Okay.
All right. Tri-cruiser. I think that's all. Here I thought I was going to have to build the roads myself, but no, someone did it all for me already.
Thank you, Kyle.
Okay, so the Magellan moves with, like, the plot, I guess. Let's go ahead and deliver report. Skip that. We don't need to watch that again.
Oh, see we meet again.
Yep.
We appreciate your service.
Legends.
Tell the Glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work.
Let's complete a standard order for the first time. That was that achievement.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. You're a rare breed, mate.
Backpack
You know
data.
that?
Large spirit camo
Right
container
where I
version
entrust
2.
this to you.
Additional ammunition storage capacity is the same as level 1, but it takes up less space. Okay. A pass upgrade. More Q.
Your allocation of materials has been...
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Wouldn't have been possible to...
Yeah, it's a smaller one. Whatever. I'm aware of how... I'm aware of how it works. Backpack customization. Takes up... That's Mark 1. Here's a Mark 2. So it looks like I can maybe wiggle it in if I get rid of both of these. I can then try and change the patches or something. Gotta let people know how big my mushroom is. There we go. Alright, recycle and store. Metals, of course. You know what I need? I need a climbing anchor. What bags, PPC? Oh, battle skeleton. There we go. Bridge links. Wink. What? I'm sure make a strand contact with that guy. Sign, 80 requests, 30 likes.
Thanks for looking out for us.
What does this guy need? Adept Handler 2. Request tools and fieldware. Trying to think about what to eat, and there's more of a subject the older I get. I think today I may eat way too much bacon. You know, bacon sounds like a good idea. Deliver a pair of Australian before Death Stranding paintings. Okay. That's gonna be easy. I can skip that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We have to be careful about running over things. Ooh, a battle skeleton level 2.
Gotta stretch my legs.
That's kind of nice. Please rebuild the boat. Cargo management. Where is it? There we go. I'll take a level 2 battle skeleton. I only have level 1 so far. Oh, I forgot to, like, whatever. Let's cross the river. Disintegrants. Oh, god damn it. There was another one over here. Yeah, there it is.
Okay.
Headache pills. Oops. Australian landscape paintings.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I think I fucked that up already. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there. Quest for restoration materials. We have to do that mission all over again. We'll see. Ruins. Well, shits.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Keep forgetting I can jump out of that stupid thing. All right, time to get yelled at.
Oh, hey. We'd already written this off as lost. I have a feeling this data will
Electric
be
shop
used
absorb.
to-
Device reduce the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks.
Please.
Energy from incoming attacks absorbed and used to charge amp batteries. Okay.
We're increasing your
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Yeah, we read the description.
Order completed. Well done.
I guess we can restore the hill. How big is this thing? That thing's massive.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, this guy over here wanted something. I can give him the other skeleton I manufactured, I think. This one. There you go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Get careful, man.
Guess we'll need to store. Yeah. Have to store the cargo meant for the guy up top of the hill. Over here. That way we can remember later to do it. We are kind of heading up that way, though. So, is that it? If you fuck it up, you just can't take the order again? That's amazing. That's actually pretty brutal. Let's see here. Fabrication. Let's put this stuff away. Store it. There's shared cargo. Private locker. All right, I think we're good to go. how the heck do we get over there? Well, the road goes right there. Okay. Let's hit the road up. Come on. There we go.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, there's a bunch of chiralium up here. All right. Got restore. Materials request restored to the facility. Select minerals. Okay, yeah. You don't have enough materials. Distribute what we can for now, then come back away for the rest. Okay. What does this do? Like, just produce material, I guess?
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam.
Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mine will begin and more materials will be produced. Materials mined ceramics. Required for mining chiralium.
Please submit materials.
Okay. Okay, so it's a chiralium for ceramics exchange. Ooh, that's a lot. Cargo or storage? I can take care of that. I think I have a PCC. Oh, hold on. Wrong one. Gotta do it through this menu. You can't do it. Facility storage. So you have some storage here already. I need special alloys to upgrade the mine. All right. lubricant for machinery. Oh, that's... Okay. Like in the middle there. We could probably get that with a ladder or something. Do I have? I have 2 ladders. I was wondering how they were going to get me to spend Chiralium. Those, like, had thousands of units of the stuff. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll place a...
Okay.
Ceramics can go onto the Tricruiser. No, it didn't have 3 things of ceramics. I swear to God, I had 3 of them. We can just walk right through that, never mind. Auto range cargo. Nothing out here. And here I thought I was gonna have to like put a ladder down or something. So I probably could have just waited through that as well. Nah, yeah.
Do you see that structure over there? The one that you built?
Yeah, what about it?
While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And then helping these kindred spirits can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you're not alone.
Yeah, we're not alone. You motherfucker. Come on. We can get up there. That's maybe not the best way to approach this. There we go. I know, right? Incredible landscapes. There's a bunch of like government base. We really just need to go back to, there's a bunch of shit over here, too, I missed. Ceramics. I don't know how much I need to repair roads.
Almost there.
All right. Deliver report.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
All right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, new background. Master
When
transporter.
operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, it's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road.
There are other mines?
Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways.
Cool.
If you
I can
head
deal
north,
with. I'm down with
you can see it
trains.
for yourself.
All right. See you later.
We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything else? Nope. Government base. Alright, so what I want to look at is extending this road. I think there was... Let's see here. Aid requests. Alright.
Hydration recommended. Please take care.
Okay.
What do I need? I need to... ceramics and metal. We'll do the 320. And we need chiralium. Oh, there we go. Apparently I decided to, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. See the road building animation. Why is it white? Oh, my eyes. Oh, they always like turning my monitor into a flashlight. Freedom of the road. Sam, you built the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a changing band in the middle of the batteries? Have a charging band in the middle. Batteries won't be drained if you drive in the part. Make use of those. You can drive miles without stopping. Let's see here. Nope. This one. How about some ceramics? Restoration repair materials.
Feels good.
I thought, I don't know, ceramics would do it. No. Okay. Try cruiser. Metals? How about some metals? Nope. I have no idea. Nope. I gotta stop that. Alright, so we need to head up to the Lone Soldier or the Lone Commander's base. Oops. Drop all this crap off with him. Skip.
Hey there. Time after time you've been there for...
Hey, old four.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Looks like it, and I...
We didn't get anything.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see here. We'll just store those here so we don't have to like lug them around. No. Do fabrication storage. We'll just store that guy. Place a private locker. There we go. Stuff that's not going to him. Okay, cool. Sure, with the reporters. Got a PCC level 1, ladder, climbing anchor. Probably, we have another PCC in the tool rack, so we've got 2 of those. We could probably use some ladders. I think we have 1 climbing anchor. Yeah, 1 climbing anchor. We got a bunch of guns, blood grenades, smoke grenades, blood bags, guns. LW assault rifle, container repair spray. Yeah, we're good to go.
You've been a big help.
You know, I want to get rid of this stuff here. Let's see here. Wait, can I pee? No, I am empty. Wait, what?
This one's for you.
The ladder has, like, automation on it. Okay. Didn't realize that. Or maybe it's my, I don't know, suit or something? Goobin mints. Sports belts. There it is. Guess we'll try to get all this side objective crap out of the way. Why would you climb that? Well, looks like we got a... Go. I guess we'll go over to this watchtower here. Rubber ducky. Why is the rubber ducky? There's nothing over there. There's metals, resin, ceramics. Meow. No. No. Yeah, I got like some sort of automatic thing now. I think it's part of my boots. I'm not entirely sure. All right. Oh my god, we're climbing over everything. The hell are we climbing over? Looks like invisible rocks. Bro, calm down.
Feels good.
Blueberry, thank you for completing the supply request with 200 likes. Hey. New contract. We'll make a strand contract with him. Oh, and we also have like... Yeah, what the hell is he climbing over this whole time? See, there's also another aid request for right here. This climbing anchor. Where is it?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Where's my marker? Oh. Okay, so he wants to climb an anchor right there. Yeah, we can do this. Unfortunately, we can't give likes on these things. We really need to change speed, man. Give this lone commander some likes. Alright. We need to hit a climbing anchor.
Everything seems to be...
Ropes are always handy in a pinch. Try to climb an anchor, put it in place, Sam. I've always been a big fan, especially since your work with Charm outside the chiral networks. The latest model allows you to retract or extend ropes too. Just think you want to move up or down the world.
Right place?
Great job, Sam.
Let's go ahead and climb up. Oh wait, you can actually go the... Okay. That's good. Alright, so what else we got nearby? We got the Void Out Vertigo. Dumbass. Weapons. Dispersion material. Bridge. Oh, there's an auto paver up here. So I guess the auto pavers come all the way up here or something. Oh, I see where the auto pavers go. Every time I see that big hole in the ground. I know that was my fault. Me and my goddamn mushroom. Eating the shit out of some mom. Mother Earth. Chemicals. XL chemicals, set that too. I don't know if I care about XL chemicals. No, not that button. We want this button. Anything else nearby that I got to give a shit about? Ladder. Oh, durability's fucked. That's what it's complaining. That's what it's bitching. I mean, I can give him some weapons. Ah, shit. A little too close to the edge. Yeah, vertigo. Good job. No, not that button. Ladder, I guess, is the only way. I mean, there was a nice path going through there. Was. Alright, so what do we got here? He wants a gun of some kind. We can just drop him the rifle we have. Or we can drop him the. I thought the gun would be enough. Okay, so no. I guess he wants a blood grenade? Oh, there we go. Send cargo.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
Yay! BTs. Behind me. Bunch of special alloys here. Deliver, and we got a ton of stuff delivered to him. Shrek dolls. We'll have to watch him load the cargo up.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Yeah, we got a level 3 done.
Bloke like you should be able to make good use
Trank
of this
handgun.
data. Take a look.
A silenced handgun loaded with tranquilizer rounds. It has limited range, but a single directive will put an enemy to sleep. Once the trank started taking effect, can be stowed in dedicated holsters suited for covert operations. Okay, cool.
How are you doing for materials? Because I'm upping the amount you can use for fabrication. My way is...
Alright.
Now displaying your current order.
Hey, APAS enhancements. Optimize, sharing, boost, enhancement, boosting efficiency.
I've shared a schematic for a new weapon with you. A
Okay.
silenced handgun. It's chambered for tranquilizer rounds. Pop someone in the noggin and they'll drop like a rock.
Okay.
Effect's the same if you...
Yeah, we read the description. So he doesn't have any orders. Shared cargo. I take this other ladder. I don't really care to take all this stuff out of here. I've got 2 ladders, a climbing anchor on me. There's a trank handgun. Anti-human. Grenade pistols, anti-everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, and we're kind of done up here with him.
You're a tough bloke, Sam.
I guess we can give him, like, the battle skeleton. Fabrication. Where is it? Sports build's got to go down. Down. I don't know what this game wants from me sometimes. Battle skeleton, upload. There, see, he wants that. No problem. Give some likes to that guy. Maybe this guy wants boots? I can drop the spare boots I have. Trekking boots. Nah, nothing. I don't know. Rearrange all my cargo. Alright, so... what are we doing? Does this guy want tools, fieldware? Maybe a ladder? Climb an anchor. Nope. Look at this ladder. I am so not scared of these BTs now that I know how to kill them. Or not. That guy just fucked off. Okay. I'll take it. Ah! The sun has come up. That's probably why. Okay, we'll return this one to what's his name. I don't really... Yeah, let's not worry about materials until it becomes a real problem. You're gonna be obsessively, compulsively hunting down materials. What? Again? Alright, we'll turn in this guy's beer. Now let's head the fuck out of here.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody...
Just a little bit.
Now display your current quarter grade.
Alright. Time to head back down.
Glad you could make it.
Alright, where the heck are we going? We need to head back down to the main research base. Let's see here. Let's clear all the routes. All markers removed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Get this chiralium, because we do need that for stuff and things. Why did you climb up on top of that?
Come on. Keep it together.
We don't need to use that ladder, I don't think. Find it funny that the ropes allow you to draw yourself up through a repel command. Should probably have a bit of water. Whee! There we go. Alright, turn all this stuff into this guy. Deliver reports. He's got a couple things. Skip.
Right. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so...
Just a little bit of movement there.
Always feel bad.
Yeah, you don't... There's no quarters. Oh, great. I'm not going back up to deliver that. What do we need? we need? Do we have container repair spray? We do. All right. I guess we're going out. The tri-cruiser. Offload that shit. Wait, what? That just appeared. Came out of goddamn nowhere. What do we got in here? I don't want to go do that. Metals, I guess. Metals, chems. Ceramics. Can't. Can I... want to kind of get this stuff converted.
Thanks for the help.
Everybody gets likes. Deliver and reports.
It's good to... I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
And that should put me to level 3. Almost level 4. And
You're one hell of a porter.
battle scatter level 2.
Generous, hard-working
Inactive
soul deserves this
okay,
data.
something. Alright. And we got the silver one. Shimmering silver active skeleton. Like, I can't read all that, but he'll tell us about it, I'm sure.
We're increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton.
Enhanced battle skeleton.
As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before.
Oh, cool.
Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Definitely want to get this guy maxed out if possible. Can we recycle? Honestly, I'd rather just take this stuff to Magellan and store it over there. But okay, we're gonna have to like do that to Magellan. All right, so we got metals on us. Clay materials. I want to take some resins. Ceramics. Oh, we're already maxed out. Oops. Project Cruiser's got chemicals on it. We're gonna go get metals on him. Hey! Exodus!
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
All right, let us fabrication, maintenance, recycle. What else do we have here? Okay, so that's chemicals, yeah. More chemicals. So it looks like we need ceramics next. Then we want to do... what is it? City storage. Special alloys. That should be it. And let's hit the private room. How goes Death Stranding 2? We're in Australia trying to link up all the didgeridoos and the Tasmanian devils. All the poisonous creatures. All the spiders and snakes and koalas and kangaroos. Now we get to see a fucked up dream sequence, because this game loves this shit. Hey, it's Amelie! I remember her from the first game. Can't remember what they call that thing around her neck, the dream catcher. We managed to push off the Death Stranding by a little bits.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep.
I do that.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours.
Okay.
Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
You talk to Doll Man.
So, The files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network.
That is right. That's the first game.
But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event
Hey,
known
Totally
as
Average
the
Gamer,
Last
thanks for the
Stranding
raid.
seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop
Yep,
to
it's
it.
Norman
She
Reedus.
single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing
You didn't drop
so,
a raid message. Here's
saved
a raid
humanity.
message. Thank you, everybody.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Well, it's just catching us up on the first
you,
game.
of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding.
I forgot to. That's
If
fine.
we
Totally Average Gamer.
succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
All right.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
Let me get you a shout
You know,
out.
Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier.
Grumpy-itis. I thought I read that as
Toss
Grumpy
me
Tits
into
for a
the
second
middle of
there.
their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated,
There's
but
shout-outs.
it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Don't throw me anywhere weird, Vertigo. No, man, you're going into places. It's like, I'm already following. Okay, cool. I mean, it's just... it is Grumpy Tits. Arrest your
When the
breasts.
first APAC expedition came to Australia,
We're
the
getting some lore
brigands
dumps
saw
here.
them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us.
And I think we're done talking to him.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Because we stink.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
All right. I guess we can... First step to fulfilling our dream. Republic of Gamers. What the fuck? We've received data from Republic of Gamers Ossus brand that supports the gamers of all stripes, various new bonuses, including a hat, suit, and vehicle decal now ability. Sure, give them a try. Okay. Let's see. I think we like this one. There we go. Got a stealth gun. Frank puts people to sleeps. Why is the doll talking back? Because, okay, so... I'm trying to remember the joke. I'm gonna fuck this joke up. Did you hear the one about the midget fortune teller that broke out of prison? Yeah, the police put out a warning that there's a small medium at large. That's basically his backstory. He was a guy who was a spirit guide or a fortune teller. Like he was I can't remember what they call those people who do the paranormal stuff. Like they try to talk to the dead and whatnot. A medium essentially. And he fucked up really badly, and he got his physical body fucking put through a blender, and now he possesses a doll. Kind of like Chucky, if you think about it, but not nearly as murderous. But that he's basically a small medium at large. And he runs at a lower frame rate than the rest of the game. That's intentional. It's part of the vision. So you're able to facilitate silent trank handguns now, but you have tried using one yet. They're perfect for covert operations, so they barely make a noise. You don't have to need to be good shots. A single hit is enough to put your target to sleep. You could probably take down an entire enemy base with this one weapon. Mind you, don't dilly-dally out there, though. Sleep enemies wake up eventually. Nope, Chucky was not a nice guy. Let's see, we got this guy. First step to fulfilling our dream. Give this guy a bunch of likes. We're hooked up to the network, and contamination's a lot better already. We got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll be able to be a united country again, well, it depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network. All right, so what did we get for our facilities? Oh, we have the rock camo. Oh, that's what they want to let me know about. So we gave him the Joker paint scheme, kind of the green and purple. Because why not? So that at least matches now. We also have the rock cap. Sunglasses. I wear my sunglasses at night. Alright, so we have to go eat some bugs. And drink some tea. Well, actually, no, you all get to experience the bug eating. Whether you like it or not. This is a thing in this game where, in order to get bonus stamina for your missions, like you have to like do these animations. Every time. And the stamina bonus only lasts for a little bit, like a couple of minutes outside the ship. It's a thing. I don't know why they couldn't have just made it one can. They could just one can could have given you like the entire bonus, but you have to drink 3 cans. You have to sit through these oh no, you don't have to sit through. You can skip. I just don't understand why it couldn't just been one can. Blah, blah, blah. We can use the sink. I don't know if there's anything in the sink we really needed to. We can wash our face. We can customize our look. The customization is just like, oh, you can put a hat on. Oh, you can put your sunglasses on. That's it. All right. Might as well take a shit in the shower. And yes, there's a kitty with wings that flies, that's made of tar. I don't know. They haven't explained the cat to me. And yes, dear viewers, we assure you that this scene of Norton Reedus showering naked is extremely important to the plot. In the first game, you got to see his naked ass. How about some VR weapons? Use ammo containers to carry more bullets. I know! I've been doing that! Okay. Okay, I swear to God, games are starting to treat us dumber these days. With, like, the tutorials. At least this game assumes I'm a moron. Like, I've been using these, like, I unlock these things, right? I do deliveries for the government base, and I unlock these things, and it pops up, and it tells you, like, on text on your screen, that you could read, that I read out loud to my viewers, about how these things allow you to carry more bullets. And then you get through that little scene where you read the thing that says it carries more bullets, and the guy that gave you the thing tells you in like a 30 seconds about how these things allow you to carry more bullets and you should equip them. And then he sends you an email about how these things allow you to carry more bullets and you should use them. Maybe it's only the US version you can see this. I can confirm Americans do like eating paste. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It will automatically reload your weapon as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's lots of enemies to take care of. Well, I don't have that expanded ammo container attached to me. I do have, like, the Mark II version. That gives me even more ammo. If you check the compendium, it tells you can carry more bullets. Like I said, I swear to God, this game treats you like you're an absolute drooling moron. Yeah, we're done with the fundamentals. And recovery, deliver all cargo. That's what we're here to do. We're gonna skip that. We see that a whole bunch of times every time we do this. Don't know if there's like a way. Oh, god damn it. It's usually about speed on these. Oh, there's 7 of these fuckers. Come on. I probably could have done that a lot better. Hey, got an A rating. Didn't get the highest score. Defeat all brigands. That should be pretty easy. I'm pretty good at combat. Nope, wrong button. Wanted to. I could have done that a lot cleaner. Let's see, that's probably going to be a B rating. Nope, S rating. And a high score. Recover, deliver all the cargo. Difficulty on cargo destroyed. Target 6. Yeah, they definitely seem to like. Well, they've added more combats. in this one, it feels like. The combat's still really basic. Almost like I've done it before, but no, that was the first time I've ever done that mission. That's probably gonna be an S ranking. I can't imagine it not being. Yeah, that was really smooth. The problem is like BTs are like really easy. We could try getting like a like top score on that one. I've been trying to figure out how to do this one, like it destroy all the targets. This throne one was just awful. I did a terrible job, but for some reason it gave me an A ranking. Let's exit. I'm good. Don't think you're getting like any benefits. I think there's probably like an achievement for S ranking everything. Here we go. Here's all of our guns. Got the Mark II. Oh, they actually put it in his hands. You can rotate the weapon around. That's pretty cool. Didn't realize you could do that. Got the sticky gun, the bola gun. All of our grenades. Does he, wait, hold, is he, got our staves, our pistols. Does he actually, like, can you actually get him to hold the grenades and, like, play with them? Yep, he can. Alright, whatever. What time is it? It's probably time to take a quick break. Let's go to private room. I kind of want to... Why did the plate gate appear? I don't want to go back to Mexico. To, like, upgrade some of those stuff to level 5. There we go. Thanks for caring about those brigands. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now that every observer can continue his good work, we'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about that plate gate, too. Local environment until a haywire after plate gate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another plate gate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the plate gate, we'll be able to solve the mystery of Death Stranding and stuff. There we go. But anyways, break time. They're gonna go use the restroom, stretch our legs, get a snack. We'll be right back in a minute or so. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more Death Stranding. And we're back. All right. All right, Norman Reedus. Let's go to the surface. Maybe brought ourselves a snack. Just some rice and some mustard. With a little bit of potatoes in it. Wait to have these psychic visions again.
My word. My word.
Oh, he did. That's for sure.
Are you all right, Sam?
That's pretty devastating, isn't it?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Watching someone die tends to be a fairly traumatic experience. Alright.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey, Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Alright, so just beat the shit out of
In
them?
light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths.
You think they could have...
That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you,
They could have
Sam.
done that before we loaded into this. So now I get to go... return to order list. Back out of that. Because you have to load out of your private room into this place. And then you have to, like, go into the mission. Hear him talk about that. Get up. Test weapons. Skip that. Store training. Recover, deliver all cargo. I think it's no. We want to do weapon combat training. There we go. Select your opponents. Bandit Heavy. Bandit Squad. Bandit Grunts. Brigade Heavy. Where is it? I thought I had like a rod. Well, they said you can't get these back. Yeah. Okay, so you can shoot them. You can't take them out from behind. We could smoke them out. They are weak to melee. Okay. I mean, supposedly... Let's see here. Where is the train can gun? There it is. Okay, so yeah, you can shrink them, but it takes a while. So it's 2 shots to the head with a tranq rifle to take out these guys. Well, you think I am using 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, you can, when you have the gun equipped to your side slot, like I do on the side of my backpack right now, pressing, like, 1 will draw it. And then press it again will put it away. So, it's a really clunky system. Okay, so you can headshot these guys pretty reliably. And a grenade will mess them up pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. I am not scared of these guys. Maybe okay, so you can tranq him in the fucking face with the tranq pistol. Hold on. I have to double check something real quick. That tranq pistol shot was way too easy. Okay. Was that just a fluke last time? So it's, yeah, I think maybe it was a fluke last time. Because I took him out in 1 shot with the tranq pistol to the face. Oh! That's why. If you hit him in the mask, it's a single shot. If you hit him in the balaclava, or the hood, it's an armored hood. Gotcha. Okay, so it's gonna be, these guys are gonna be a little more difficult. Your best bet's probably to stealth them if you can. Take suppressed weaponry. Skip. All right. Go to surface. I wonder if I can go back to Mexico and get like better like assault rifles, like suppressed assault rifles. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, we could try. Blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to think of what I want to do.
Okay.
Just some chemicals. They took out all the hours of walking. Well, they gave you, yeah, they gave you vehicles really quick in this game.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, hey. Let's see here. Options, keyboard. It's the K key. Use dismount. I think that's going to be a huge problem. From action. Yeah. I don't know about that. From action. It works so much better on, like, the keyboard. Vehicles. Here we go. Use dismount vehicle. If I change that to something else, maybe. Yeah, like they give you, it becomes a while before they actually give you vehicles in Death Stranding 1. They make you really earn it. I don't know. I would love to be able to, like, pick stuff up. Like, change this a little bit. But this, yeah. I mean, we're just gonna have to get off the goddamn bike every time we want to pick something up. I guess. Like this. I don't know. Yes, terrain had a lot bigger effect on gameplay in the first... Well, until you start getting, like, roads built, and then you had, like, at the very end... So there's that. That's probably the area where we need to go. Oh, they have vehicles. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just continue. See what we can do with this. Get rid of Magellan, accept the contracts. Oh shit. I think I got cargo for him. I can't see anything on me. A. So we're gonna do... Oh, we do have, like, stuff here. Place some backpack. We want to do ticket orders. We want to fabricate, recycle. We're already maxed out on special alloys. Got lightweight bullshit. We're going to recycle that guy. We already have a climbing anchor. We have plenty of ladders. We have 3 fucking ladders. We don't need this many goddamn ladders. Got the machine pistols ready to go. Smoke grenades, EX grenades. Cycle those. So let's fabricate some more smoke grenades. We also do the Bola gun. The Maser handgun. Be a good choice. Bola would be a good choice. Excellent choice. Smoke grenades just in case. MP grenade just in case. And we'll add the handgun holster. There we go. Machine pistol, trank gun. So we'll see what we can do with the mazer handgun. And yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Oh, we probably should accept the mission. Just thinking. Just use rockets, Vertigo. Just fuck everything up. Nuke from orbit. Taking orders. This guy. APR enhancements, aim assist, I don't really care. Bugle charger, yeah, we're good to go. We're gonna do some deliveries. Oh wait, you can wait. You can access remote watchtowers remotely? Wait. This is the first time I've heard this. Is it just my watchtowers, or is any watchtower? Press cursor over watchtower and press enter to access the watchtower. No? So I'm pressing enter right now. Draw route, place marker, dismantle porter profile. Out of range, 200 meters. Okay, so you have to be within... Okay, what about one of my watchtowers? Did I throw one down recently? Probably not. I've been pretty much relying on, like... Oh, there's a lost cargo recovery. Blah, blah, blah. Lost cargo recovery. We should probably do that one. What is this? You have to be within 200 meters of an observation thing. That's the first time I've heard about remote watchtowers. Oh, wait a minute, there's one right here. Okay, remote ops disabled.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. I could also probably build a bridge over here, too. Right? But I may need to do that. Where's my bridgey? And then we can also put down a request. Defeat enemies. Construct ladders and bridges. Construct sign, timefall shelter. Build a structure which gives you tactical advantage against enemies. Whoever the hell that other one is. Restoration repair materials. I think I need 800 metals, which I should have in the Magellan.
Thanks for the help. Came in handy. This one's for you.
Give everybody all the likes. So we'll drop off all the stuff here. Deliver. Confirm. Yes.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to storage. So we'll do that into storage. Put that into the tri-cruiser because we're heading that direction. Share cargo with other porters. I think we're full on special alloys.
generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Apparently they've destroyed my supply request.
We'd already written this off as lost.
There we go. Barely a reason to do that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Get...
All right. Let's see here. Facility storage. Recycle. Clay material. So we need 800 metals for this bridge. And yeah, we can claim that. This will complete, like, the bridge, at least level 1 bridge.
Feels good.
Complete the structure. There we go. Shift click both of them. Go. He's happily fixing up the bridge for me. So what does upgrading this do? Customizable, increased durability. Increased durability. So it just makes it more durable. Alright, well, let's get this underway. This mission underway. I mean, isn't there a... Hold on a second. Yeah, there's this spot right here. And... Oh, there is a shared bridge there. There's no bridge from over this way.
Somewhere we can cross more easily?
There's a what? A rat!
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be...
Australia, Mexico, Australia. Vignette on. Blah, blah, blah. There, we got a fucking rats.
Protected.
Found a rats in Australia. Supposedly there's a... Hey, Mistress J, welcome. Yes, this camera spot right here. I don't know what time it is. Did it actually tell you? It's nighttime. Rotates. Take out the 4 brigands. Well, since we're over here, might as well get those plate gate fragments.
Feels good.
Ooh, Chiral.
Stretch my leg.
Love this stuff. What is that? 100 centigrams. Big old rubber ducky. Oh shit, that kind of scared me.
They're very close now.
Oh, that's actually in the water. I don't have a sticky gun. Retrieve that. Maybe that's gonna go... Come on, come towards the shore. Can maybe get it. Got it. There we go. I see the big guy over there. We need to be over that way. What do we have? Bolo guns. Do we have any blood grenades? We do. Fine. Easy enough. We just, you know, throw a blood grenade at them and then shoot them a couple times. They just go... They go away. Their vision is actually pretty, you have to be pretty close to them. For them to actually notice you. East pace. Where is that relative to me? I could probably just pop off and get that. I have to go that way and come back this way. Dun, 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 ranged weapon. So easy. Still got a truck back. Lost cargo. Okay, so yeah, we already have that. Well, our boots are starting to get really worn out. There's another one for the Western Environmental Observatory. There's one for the government base over the... Okay, so all the cargo is respawned from the looks of it. Crap. Alright, let's keep going. Commander. that. What I think I'll do is I'll just store that. At the base we're heading to. Oh shit. I didn't have any fragile cargo on me, so it didn't matter. Alright, we got a ton of stuff for you guys. Deliver reports. I'll skip over that cutscene. I'm loading it up.
Oh, hey, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
Always looking out for us.
Yep.
I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Oh, almost 4 stars.
Displaying your current order.
Let's get...
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so we're gonna do a private locker. Yeast paste. Oh shit. Load into private locker. All right. Wait, what the hell is that thing? Oh, first aid kits. Wait, can I just load that into private locker from here? No. All right, let's complete this mission. I kind of want to stop by this guy. Get everything repaired. Let us scout the area. Looks like it'll be coming from the back. We can knock those guys out pretty easily. Also, coming in at night would help us lots. Like daytime. I'm gonna do it quietly.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Can I? Okay, I forgot how to play the harmonica. Oh, there's actually an animation from changing your boots out. There it is. I don't know how to play the... I don't remember how to play the harmonica. Y while resting to play melody. All right. That's how you play the harmonica. Oh, you recover more quickly if you press near a carom. Okay. There's that guy. Actually, I may be able to get in there with just the,
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
oh. Alright, where the fuck are we delivering this cargo? Oh, all the way out there? Shit. Looks like we have to go around this way. Yeah, I have to cross the river and everything. Alright.
Commencing route creation.
Oh, Jesus. No? I think your best bet is to go up the hills here, I guess. Here?
Delivery route finalized.
I thought I needed the thing in my... let's place that into the Tricruiser. Let's see here. Where the fuck are we going?
Feels good.
Nope, we got a musician thingy here. Let's go ahead and pick this up. Antique record player.
Okay.
Noble Rotwine. I have to, like, look that up. What is that? Alright, let's open the thing up. Noble Rotwine. What the fuck is that? An imitation of rare pre-stranding wine, known for being deliciously sweet. Advances in fungal research have made it possible to recreate a flavorsome beverage, albeit in small quantities. It's your mom. It's fungus wine. Mushrooms. No. The truck cruiser's been depleted.
Okay.
Can I put a thingy here? Oh, we're outside the Chiral network. Well, sucks to be me. I probably could have, like, planned this better. Sounds Japanese, whatever this track is.
You still got some in the tank? Show your teeth.
Tar samples. I guess we'll get that. It's climbing over everything. Hey, we need to pick that up. Apparently I'm not allowed to pick that up. Can we...
Feels good.
Well, we'll just pick it up. We're at that point where we may be too tall to actually get inside the facility. Jen Hoshino.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Deliver and reports. Mysterious recordings delivered. Let's see what sort of rewards we get.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge,
Yep,
am I right?
I'm with Drawbridge.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery. Where the hell did you find this? You are the...
Literally just outside your door.
I'll definitely have more work for you. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
There we go. Moving a little bit further every time. Magellan's moving up with me. Weapon, shotgun, MP, level 1. A short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that changes damage types depending on the target, fitted with a flashlight.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
APS enhancements, faster order preparation, reduce the time standard orders spent on standby.
This is really something.
I don't know who this is.
I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures.
Oh, we got a music
And
player.
just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
You shared weapon data?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music.
Okay.
Well, he said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta.
You making music out here?
Yep. I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I have a harmonica. I like blowing on. Thank you very
Tarman's
much.
the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
All right, I'll be off.
Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool.
Yeah.
I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe.
Okay.
I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me.
I mean, you got a shotgun.
The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your
It's not even a good
alley,
joke.
take a look at my suborder.
Not even a good pun.
Thank you so
Hey,
much,
Tarman.
Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot.
That doesn't sound
A
good.
group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. What do we got here? Breakable, investigate tar currents, deliver record, SSS, greatest hit, weakened zombies, greatest hits. Okay. Sharing boost. Increase the number of objects in other worlds you can be shared with the chiral network. Equipment that will not normally be able to make it shared as a result. Multiple instances of enhancement can be applied to further increase the number of objects that can be shared. Yeah. Result center is more efficient, meaning it spend less time on standby once completed. Okay. I think we're good to go. We do need to, like, okay, so if we're going to be wandering around out there, it's facility storage, that guy. Okay, cool.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Let's take 5.
All right. Press your legs. We are regenerating stamina slowly. I don't know if we're like, because there's some of it you permanently lose as you're out and about. But I don't know if we're like regenerating that stuff. New feature, default equipment. What is this? You can now choose the tools and field equipped by default. Anybody can press to select the first one every menu is opened. Okay. PCC over there.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Can you stop fucking with me, Sam? May have to do like 2 ropes here. Yeah, that one may have reached far enough. Come on. Is that a shrine? Off in the distance? The hell's that all about? This probably isn't water. This is probably tar. What else we got? There's this one. Silence lose favor of sound. Mood will improve the approach from a distance of more than 10 feet. 10 of these signs can be placed at once. Alright, now we need to get back up the hill. That's gonna be fun. I still have the grip of a mountain goat. Oh my lord. There's another one nearby. Let's auto range that. Oh shit. That did not help. Okay, how do I get to this thing? Ladder? God damn it. Okay, this fucking ladder is kind of fucking in the way. Just kind of, sorta in the way. Have a drinky pie. Another ladder would be nice, I guess, so we can get this one up. Requesting delivery of what? Do I have the guy's cargo? I don't know what to do with that. I guess I have to just deliver it. I mean, I figured you have to drop it on there. What a pain in the butt this mission was. Deliver and reports.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah, check out that cargo.
This is the picture of perfection.
Yay.
Great job.
Music, a song that will be played by the music player through customization structures.
You're always there just
what is that? LW Shotgun MP, a lightweight variant of the MP shell shotgun capable of being stored as S piece of cargo, comes fitted with a light. It's worth 3 bullets of fire, semi-auto, full auto, and burst. More music data.
Do you have enough materials? What?
Now display your current Porter grade.
You and with talents like those, you might even catch. Oh.
Okay, cool. The Lake Tarlequins?
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill.
Okay.
Makes for an interesting story, huh?
Alright.
Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
A favorite of yours? Favorite track of yours?
Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
I guess, maybe. Okay, bye then.
Again, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Take care, and please.
Yeah, bye-bye. Fuck off. Oh, I do not want to do that. Taking orders. What do we got here? Sure, we can do that. Okay, so just offload that. Got 2 PPCs, container repair spray, which is fine. Trank gun's fine. I probably don't need all these fucking weapons on me. Alright, so we got 2 ladders, 2 PPCs, cutter repair spray, bunch of grenades, trank gun, and then we can take these guys.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
Can I take any other shared cargo out here? Classified documents. Oh my god. Yeah. We're heading right to this guy. I can't believe who the thief was. Little to see those weird mouse-like creatures hauling the container stuck in my shelter, helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't human that had been stealing from me at all. We don't know what's going on. Be careful. Okay. These might be a result of some anomalies in the local environment. I've heard mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I know this could be affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. We need to be careful for those. That's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Deadly. Best keep a distance. We managed to get this thing down on flat terrain. Oop. Don't fall over, Sam. If we get this thing on flat terrain, as I was saying, if we can get it on flat terrain, we can put down a battery charger. And we can get it going again. We need our PPCs. Where is it? PCCs. Generator.
Right.
Any Excel stuff? That one. Tri-cruiser. And then a couple small ones wouldn't be a terrible idea. There we go. Zap, 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 and we're full. We may want to go through that base and like take them all out, if possible. Are you got to be kidding me? I'm a moron. Alright, let's take a look at what we can do here.
I'm glad you were able to make it. We'd already written this off as
and only got an A rating.
Since you've been working so
Hey,
hard,
battle skill level 3.
we have some new data to share with you. Thanks again.
And we got the silver one as well.
We want to reward you for your service.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution.
Final stage.
You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo.
Good, 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 good.
I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck.
Oh. Okay, so what else we got? Trank gun, blood grenades, EX grenades, MP grenades, smoke grenades. Delivery of medals to the musician. Actually, don't we need to like... Oh yeah, we can also do with the shotgun. We can try the shotgun. Are not blind. Yeah, why not? Let's take the shotgun. Battle skeleton level 3. Recycle ceramics, yeah, store that. Battle skeleton level 2, recycle that one. Alright. Let's go take these guys out. Oh, this is fine. Okay, now the fun begins. Feels like whenever I do it, aim down sights, he puts the gun away. I don't know why. Sometimes. Right in the butt. Yay! Hey, Big, welcome. Okay, so we just have expanded ammo. Gotcha. Smoke grenades, I don't care. Smells are nice for like building stuff. Special alloys. I think I have a hilarious number of alloys, special alloys.
It was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
We unlocked a new automatic shotgun, so I figured like, oh, let's just go in there and see how it works. And it worked all right. All right. What else do we need? We need ceramics. Put it in the tri-cruiser. Or we could use the truck. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. They put the truck like right here. Resins. It is, yeah, you get to ragdoll them. You hit him enough in the face. Some ceramics. Oh, we need that for the road. Yeah, we also need some more metals. They're all taking naps right now because we use the, the multi-purpose shells on it, which are like less than lethal. Unless you're shooting like stuff that can't be killed, in which case it is lethal to them. Do I care about the assault rifle? Nah, but recycle it. What do we got? Headache pills.
In hand.
Alright, so we'll use the big truck. We do have to be careful not to run these guys over. You have to dispose of corpses.
Okay.
Alright, what do we got here? Herbal tea bags, ladder, salt, oh, it's Mark II. Maser handgun. Oh, we do have the, metals over here. We also got an upgraded, combat frame, too. So, we can carry more weight, and we move faster with less weights. Good stuff. There's another couple of things I need to hit up. This guy's needed ceramics, I believe. Cargo management. And then a ton of metals and resin. Hopefully. I know, right? As long as we don't need to incinerate them. Cancel that. I only need 160. Oh, I got that, yes. Skip that. Hey, we get more roads constructed. And of course, it's a floaty road, not a... Oh my god, why? It's just a short little tiny thing. Great. Well, you can use it to hide from Timefall, I guess. What are we doing? Like we're a Goodwill store, but at least helpful. Yeah. They're basically free shit. You go in there and you beat them up. We have a beat-down based economy. That's kind of how I'm treating them too.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Special alloys, chemicals, ceramics, metals, smoke grenade, blood grenade. Yeah, sure. We can just donate all this crap to everybody. Stuff we don't need.
This one's for you. Thank you, God. This one's for you.
That's it. We have looted everything that's worth taking from this place.
Okay.
And then we're going to start going to the governments. Is there... Hold on a second here. We should probably turn the filters to orders. We also experimented with the new BTs, the Watchers and the Hunters. I thought it was going to be like the previous game's BTs, where you get caught and then you have a boss fight. When you get spotted by the Watchers, they send a Hunter after you. The Hunter gets you, void out. So I discovered the hard way. That do not get caught by the Hunter BT that shows up after you get caught. Because now there's a hole. There's a hole in the map. Up north. Delivering reports. I'm not gonna sit through all that.
I don't know where you found this.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Ooh. Upgraded thingamabobber.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see here. Facility storage. Fabrication. Okay, so we cannot recycle ceramics anymore. Here. It's just the amount of stuff I have to carry. That's more than we need. There we go. Alright, so we're good to go there. And the rest of the stuff we can just donate. Well, this ultra assault rifle, lightweight assault rifle MP level 2 will probably keep for ourselves. The rest of the stuff we'll just donate. Move down to off-roader. Private locker. So I can recycle. Yeah, we're just gonna like... Okay, so we need to share. Can we take this blood grenade?
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I think we're pretty much good to go. Let's see what we got. Private locker. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Container repair ladder, blood leg grenade. Can I put that into the pouch? Yes, I can. Climbing anchor, PPC, PCC, ladder, container spray, gun, bunch of grenades, EX grenades, MP grenades, smoke grenades, blood bags, trucking boots. I thought I had more cargo to deliver here. No, we're not going to go up him first just yet. I think I need more chemicals and ceramics. Ah, we're full up on ceramics. But resins... we're gonna do... facility storage. We'll just put that into the storage. There we go. There, yeah, there we go. We got a shit ton of stuff here that we need to take up to the government. Enemy base threat increase. Leave enemy base with its own device, the threat will may increase.
Thanks for the help.
Everybody's getting likes today.
Thank you, God.
It sounds like children screaming, dying in a fire, that one.
Thanks for the help.
Oh my god, they're just putting guns out. Oh god, that was there for a while ago.
Thanks for the help.
Should have a ton of stuff delivered to this guy. Yep.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
Just a little bit.
Now display your current order grade.
All right, so now we have to go up to the
Order completed. Well done.
the one guy up top. Shared cargo. Yeah, this guy. It's got chemicals. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to facility storage. And we already have something in the private locker that we need to take up. Yeah, all this stuff needs to go up to what's his name. So we'll put that into our private locker. Like that. We have an assault rifle. Blood grenades, smoke grenades, EX grenades. I thought we had the pistol. Yeah, we don't have the pistol anymore. Fabrication equipment. Do we just want to take the shotgun? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna think these guys have respawned. Yeah, they have. So we're gonna go say hi to these motherfuckers. Let's put it on full auto. Why the fuck not? commander's like, nice fighting, bro. Now with some fireworks, I'm watching from action from a safe distance, of course. You moved well, and you're only going to get better from here on out. You can be a combat expert before you know it. Alright, let's pick some of this crap up. It's a fun gun. Hey, with this third person, can you run towards the camera? No, you cannot. Yeah, camera does not. It doesn't let you do that.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
All right. What do we do? What do we do? Grab all that. Oh my god, there's tons of stuff in here. We're gonna have to bring the truck around. I don't know, is there a game out there that does that? Where, like, if you can actually see the camera? Super Mario 64 Vertigo. Super Mario 64 lets you do it. This guy wants a gun. I'll give him a gun. I'll give him that shotgun.
Enough already.
Oh, this is my sign. Manuel's sign. Wait, why does it keep coming back? Alright. Apparently it's just automatic. Carried on back. I know Mario Brothers 64 will do it. The Witcher, all these games will actually let you see the camera. Like the actual, like an actual physical camera, like hovering in air or something. Well, that's what I imagine when you ask that question.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, the truck up the mountain is going to be kind of a pain in the butt. With all this crap on our back. What? Oh, cancel that. Nope. There we go. I don't think we can get this up to the Lone Commander. I don't think there is a path. Oops. I keep thinking it's like Star Citizen's like thing. I don't think there's a road that goes up there. It's gonna be, yeah, you're gonna have to walk the entire way. Actually, no, I think there's maybe this road back here. But there, actually, there is. I take that back. There is a road nearby. Auto paver. There's the Smoke Hill Mine. So yeah, we can probably try building a need ceramics and metals. Alright. I don't think I really care to get that stuff. So I guess we'll try, like, repairing the road. Up there. So you can rotate the camera 360 degrees. Yeah, you can. You can rotate the camera 360 around your character. I thought you were talking about, like, glitching the camera out, like, running through the camera. That's what you were talking about. Apparently I was, misunderstanding you dramatically. So yeah, see, you can rotate, you can see the front of your character. I'm wearing sunglasses. Alright, what I want to do is I want to get as much ceramics and metal as possible. Whatever that's, yes, it's gonna be real short. Conversation here. Just a tiny.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Okay, just a little. Detects displays presses enemies within 20-meter radius. Okay, cool. Yeah, blah 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 blah.
Order completed.
Yeah, see.
Well done.
Well, there's a thing in the way. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do facility storage. How are we gonna do this? Store all that. This I want to share. Or recycle. Share with other porters. Give off rotor. That's in the private locker. We're gonna do. So that's. Oops. Come on. Donate to the players.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
There you go. So now we have like a crap ton of stuff we gave it to everybody. Let's see. So, assured cargo. We got all the assured cargo. So now we need to go recycling. Resins. Yeah. So we'll recycle all the metals. We may not have enough metals. Ceramics, yeah. Cool. We'll store the chemicals. We don't need chemicals out in the wild. We need ceramics and metals. I think it's like 1,200 to get a thing built. It's a lot. We'll just take everything. And then we need ceramics. A lot of ceramics. There we go. Okay, so all this stuff needs to come with me. All right. So we got a huge thing for the guy up at the top of the mountain. Taco Van Life. Thought about picking this up. I haven't played with the first one. Looks fun. Did you just already been doing it for a minute? We've been at it for... According to Steam, we're been at it for 18 hours so far. So we're pretty deep into the plot. So far, nothing too crazy. Well, it's Death Stranding. It's pretty fucking crazy, if you ask me, the plot. We've been clearing out some of the enemy bases, gathering their resources, treating them like a ATM, just making withdrawals. Or a credit card. So we're going to be building some roads here. Everybody's getting likes. We could probably get that guy. We have ladders on us. Normally I like take a ladder with me. Oh, you know we forgot to bring ladders. We're gonna need at least 2 ladders to get to that. I don't think I have one. Oh well. I played the first one like twice, a couple of years when it first came out, years ago on the PC. It's a difficult franchise to recommend because it's a very slow burn of a game. There's a lot of like, if you want like 100% of it, there's like a lot of driving around and walking.
Okay.
The second game is a lot better with it because you get vehicles a lot quicker, so there's less walking. The first game, they make you earn the vehicles. Yeah. Okay, so we have to find the next construction. Oh shit, I did not want to do that! Wrong button. Oh well, no harm, no foul. I mean, but it's Hideo Kojima, and his stuff is just crazy. Just batshit insane sometimes, his writing. I think that's the next road constructor right there. Park this guy here.
Stretch and relax.
Already been through this area. Yeah, we're not going to get that piece of cargo on the other shore, but we'll get this one, because we're going to the Lone Commander. This may max him out. Get 5 stars on him. And we'll never have to go back. Yeah, if you can get it, if you can get the first one on sale for a couple bucks, you won't be, if you don't like it, you won't be out much. But you will figure out really quickly if you can tolerate the gameplay for the first game. Because the first, I want to say 10 hours is basically the same shit over and over again. You're using ladders and ropes and whatnots and traversing terrain. It's a beautiful game even today. Basically this, what we're doing right now, minus the truck. Yeah, it also takes them a while to give you like the exoscoot, the exosuits. So you're basically like having to level your character up through like cargo deliveries and whatnot. Especially the wind farm. Fuck the wind farm. Oh my god, in the first game, everybody hates the wind farm. If you play the first game, you get to the part where it's like, oh, you gotta go to the wind farm. Like, oh, Virgo warned me about this one. And you go there like, oh, Virgo was right. Fuck this place. All right, so here we go. There's one of the printers we need to get access to.
Feels good.
I may not have enough resins to build this thing. Shit. Let's see what we can do. I brought, like, I can't remember how much I brought. Almost 1,600 resins with me, or ceramics. Maybe enough. Dead. There's a way faster way. You'll be right, Dave. You're strong about it. Yeah, it's there's other really bad areas of the game too, but like the wind farm. The wind farm usually kills people. No, I should rephrase that. The wind farm is, there's a word for it. There's actually a term for this where basically it ends people's playthrough. It's like a skill check or something. No, it's not a skill check, but it's like there's a phrase for it in video gaming that I've heard before. It's a filter. It's a filter for players. The first and second time, if you choose to keep delivering stuff to the wind farm, because you either get past the wind farm, you're like, okay, like that was terrible, but I can deal with that. So either you get past it or you just drop the game entirely at that point. So that should have been all the metal I needed. Yeah, cool. So we need 500 more ceramic to even complete this. Shit. Skip that. Ceramics are not easy to get a hold on either. Actually, there's a ceramic place right below me, if I remember correctly. Yep. Ceramics, so I can just go down there. Why don't I just pop off to the ceramic farm? Just gotta do it really carefully, because I do have some fragile cargo on me. Some of it's already really badly damaged because I'm an asshole. Yeah, it's not until much later in the game when you finally get access to vehicles. The trucks especially, like the first game. In the second game, like, you're going around in the prologue, and it's like, here's a tricycle for you to drive around. I'm like, oh, okay. And yes, it's a tricycle. It's 2 front wheels, or 1 rear wheel. Or a trike, yeah. I like the bikes from the first game that transformed. Like, when they were going to slow speed, they were a tricycle. But when you switched them up into high gear, they became like a standard motorcycle. Shared cargo. Oh, cool. They have ceramics there for me. I need special alloys to upgrade this mine. Increased durability, increased yield. No, it's just increased durability. Oh, increased yield as well. Okay. Alright, let's spend 800 to get some ceramics. That's the nice thing about this, you can actually exchange chiralium for other resources.
cargo.
All right. There we go. Fix that in my backpack. All right, let's try to get this road built. There's also cool, like, online functionality for the game, too. It's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring where you get people invading you, or you can, like, summon other players to help you out. When someone builds a structure in their game world, and it gets propagated through other people's worlds. So you don't see everybody's structures, but you see, like, it's kind of random who you see, but eventually you start seeing more and more of the same people. You can also make links with other people, too, so you see them more often in your world. You see their structures and their signs and whatnot. Yep, I mean, it's hilarious on how big your backpack can get. You can stack your backpack up so high that you literally, like, the cargo stack breaks off when you try to go inside of a building. It's pretty funny. You have to be aware of how low an obstacle is when you try to walk underneath it, because it'll scrape cargo off and potentially cost you, like, points later on in the game. I've done that in the first game. I'm not quite sure if you can do that in the second game. Let's build this motherfucker. Ceramics. Yep, I know. We're throwing more ceramics in than we need to. Watch it build like a road like this long. It's like just a tiny little road. It's done that to me before. You spend like 30,000, or 3,000 ceramics for just the tiniest stretch of road, and you're like, you motherfuckers. Yeah, they did it to me. They literally end it right there. Oh my god, where's the other? Okay. This is negatively useful. Oh, I was saying they're gonna do it to me, and they did it to me. So it must be up here somewhere, I guess. Oh, wrong button. I keep treating it like it's Star Citizen Star Map. Like I said, this has to go up here. There's a bridge up there. I don't know why that bridge is there. Did someone put a charger out here? Okay, so that must be like pushes into this area. Giant tar lake. Kind of looks like a ball sack a little bit. Just a bit. If you squint. Alright, so how the hell are we gonna get... Okay, I guess we can go up this way. Looks like it's navigatable. This is they've done this to me in the first game too. Like, you literally spend like a stupid amount of resources to construct a road. It's just this little tiny short piece of road. And you're just like spinning at your monitor because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to like deliver resources. Even on these trucks, even when we finally get all these trucks unlocked. Like, you have to, because you can't get just all the metallics and the ceramics you need to build these sons of bitches. So you have to drive all over the place, load up all the ceramics you can and metals, and then you have to like make 2 or 3 trips because it takes that much to build a road. Oh, there's the other one. And finally get all that shit delivered, and it's just like makes the tiniest fucking road you can imagine. Yeah, here we go. 4,100 ceramics and 2,800 metals. Do I have... Hold on a second. Do I have cargo repair jizz? No, I don't. So I might as well just drop what do we have left in here. Chiralium, sure. Ceramics, metal. There we go. hate it. Hold on a second here. Print screen. Because I could never remember just how much I need. So that's why I took a print screen there. Let's go repair our bullshits underneath the umbrella. There you go. Rain is corrosive. It's called timefall. And it, like, ages stuff really fast. So if the more time you spend in the rain, the worse condition your cargo, your vehicles, everything gets. I don't even know this guy's gonna be like have enough stuff. Yeah, there's another one up here too. 5,700. That road. There's a bridge there. Wait, electrobites? What the fuck are those? I know what cryobites are. Cytobites are, but electrobites? That's a new. That, like, what do these guys fuckers do? New corpus entry. Or is it corpus?
A new feature has been made available.
Yeah, music player. We talked to the musician. Corpus. Yeah, this is all this stuff. These are people. Watchers, brigands, Carl Jammer. Electrobites. Mutant cyobites that has developed the ability to store electricity. Electrobites often cluster around clumps of blue coral and can be detected using the Ordrecht scanner. Eating a electrobite will restore some of your battery. If you acquire electrobite when your battery's depleted, it'll be automatically consumed. If your battery's full, electrobites, okay, they just recharge you. They're little batteries. First time I've noticed those. Yeah, this is interesting. Why did someone put this bridge here? You can use it to protect yourself from timefall, take a nap or something. Alright, so this should 5-star the guy. Deliver and report. There's a ton of stuff in here.
Thanks for coming all this way. Sit tight while I check the orders.
We don't plan to come back out here ever again.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good. Thanks, mate.
It was in the storehouses of a lot of other guys out there. Yeah. Oh.
It's only right I reward the hard yakka you put in. Take
Didn't even
the starter
5-star
with
him.
my compliments.
Lightweight, variant of the Trank sniper rifle. He'll tell us about it.
I'm going to increase your material allocation.
Special alloys.
Just so you know.
What do we need
Take
those for?
whatever you need, mate.
Oh yeah, for upgrading the stupid thing down there. And chemicals, ceramics, yeah, only 1,600 ceramics. Metals 2,000. I mean, we'll take all that stuff. I've got likes for everyone who couldn't. Yeah, you end up seeing, like, I have like the default pictures turned on, because otherwise you'd see people's like Steam icons, and some people may have like very naughty icons that aren't suitable for Twitch and YouTube streaming. So I have them turned off. But yeah, you can like help other people deliver cargo.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, optimize extended like windows. You can give people likes, like giving people thumbs up on Facebook and shit. It's a theme in the first game. The isolation. It's a social commentary on social media and how social media causes people to drift apart, and how people are kind of like addicted to posting stuff and getting likes and getting pats on the head. Virtual, what do you call that? Acknowledgement. Virtual acknowledgement, which is kind of vapid and
I've
pointless.
succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle. Made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that.
We can't have that.
So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come this far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So use it to your heart's content, and come back again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, so heavy lifter, deliver cargo weight a total of 2 tons. So we need to go down there and deliver that to him. We're going to private locker that stuff. And then we're going to do... Place that. Tool rack. Did I already have a climbing acre? Oh, I already had a climbing acre. Never mind. We needed ladders. MP grenade. I'll donate that.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
We need container repair spray. Add to queue. We need 2 ladders at least. Another peep. We don't use all these lots. Another trekking boots. Bring sniper rifle level 2. Blah, 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 blah. We have 3 blood grenades, so that's good. Because we're going to be going into BT territory here in a little bit.
Glad you can make it.
Alright, time to construct. Watchtower.
Nice.
And you can build stuff too. My character also needs to rest. Probably won't be a bad idea.
Construction complete. Nice.
What does this guy want? Tools? Oh, that's me.
Just push on through.
Chemicals. We don't need chemicals that much. What we need is metals and ceramics. Well, Commando, he needs something up there. probably take a quick nap underneath our bridge here.
This is what you... Time for a rest.
You've been working pretty hard.
KO resistance, level 5. Sam's stats will increase whenever you reach milestones, such as carrying cargo over a certain distance or eliminating a certain number of enemies. Sam's abilities will improve as his stats increase. You can view Sam's stats by the ring terminal. Because as you play, both the first game and the second game have a stamina system. As you go around, your stamina bleeds out, and you can go rest and you get your stamina back. But as you go, you have a permanent loss to your stamina as well, to your maximum stamina, until you go back to like a house and rest inside of a house or a facility or something. So just being out in the game world, running around, you'll eventually get your maximum stamina will deplete to the point where you basically can't do anything. And that's what I'm trying to like solve here. Oh, cool. We got BTs coming out. Hey, you want to see the hole I put in the ground? You want to get that large one over there. What is that? Assault rifle. Hey, I'll take that. Where's that BT? There it is. Well, we'll take care of this guy. Uses the kill with a 1-2 combo. You know how to hit him. Yeah, that's the one I wanted over there. Alright, another wombo combo coming at you, bro. The one thing I do hate in this game is the weapon swapping. Like, holy crap. It's not bad if you just want to pull a gun out, because if the gun's on your pack itself, like you just press a button and your gun's on in your hands. But if you want to like throw a grenade and then pull a gun out, like it's really awkward. The game shakes the screen, but if you just hold the fire button down, like, it just puts everything right into the guy. But if you let go after you fired, like, pulse, like playing, like, Battlefield 6 or something, and you let go of the trigger to, like, pulse fire, I may want to turn off, like, the auto aim. Sometimes there's aim assist in this game. Hey, some medals. I'll take those. Alright, so here's the hole I made. Like 2 hours ago, or a couple hours ago in the game. I was trying to see if the enemies in this game work similar to the enemies in the last game, and there's a... There was a substantial difference between the last game and this game when it comes to these BTs. Can I get past this? Yeah, I can. There's another one right there. Why is it being really bipolar when it comes to, like... If I can defeat all these guys, I can... Take a look what we got here. Yeah, that one's over here by this post box. Timeful shelter, chemicals. This guy got a bridge. He's got an upgrade request. I see people going through here and having a ton of combat. Metals, metals. There's 2 metals right there, like on top of each other. I'd love to get those. There's more metals. I need metals and ceramics. Point of entrance. Miss Cliffs. Outlines, I don't care about that. But that's heading down to like the area we want to go next. Oops. There's also a lot of like balancing your character using the left and right mouse buttons or left and right trigger buttons. I don't know what I did to unlock those ladders that automatically do that, but maybe it's the thing. Probably want to grab this ladder. Resins, I don't care about resins. All right, we want to go over here. There's a lot of these items out here with like these red triangles on them because people were fighting these enemies in here. Looks like it's just ahead. Right here. Alright, let's redo our cargo. Be a little more distributed. Dingus Face's Metals, 200 received. That's his name, Dingus Face. Alright, we'll get back into the truck. We'll head back down to the other road constructor, and I don't know, maybe we'll have enough ceramics to build the road. We'll see. Hoping the truck is still fine. Actually, no, the backup generators, metals. These guys. Container repair and ladder. Those could go with the pickup. That could go on the ground. Alright, so... delivering reports. Skip that, because we see that cutscene 100 million billion times a day.
Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
You bloody ripper. We're in Australia, if you can't tell.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
It is pet monster.
Yeah, whatever, fuck off. Alright, so... we want to do recycling, because there's some stuff we do want to recycle. Get these into bigger boxes. Climbing anchor's fine. We actually don't need all these climbing anchors. We'll keep that up here, just in case. Flag grenade, recycle. Plate materials. We want... special alloys for the printer downstairs. We want... metals. We want ceramics if he has them. I think we're good to go. Yeah, we've drained him of everything. Let's see. Shared with other porters. We'll take that and pick up our floater. We already got that. Strength sniper rifle, assault rifle, machine pistol, blood grenade, and... Alright.
You're a dumb bloke, Sam.
This one's for you.
See if we can't get that road constructed. Here we go. Come on. Restore road. So we need 2,000 metals. That's about 1,000 metals right there. Looks about enough. I swear to God, it's not counting all the metals. When I do like a multi-select, it doesn't, yeah, because I should have, oh, I don't. Shit. I need another 200. Fuck. Hey, Kit Kat, welcome. And the friends, none of your friends can be found in this world. Really? Because I'm not building a lot of stuff. I'm building roads right now. This sucks. This is what I'm talking about with like building roads in this game. It's just like you completely drain. You completely drain one of the preppers of his entire inventory, and it's just like, yeah, that's not enough. That wasn't enough.
Okay.
And welcome. Nice to see you again. Alright. Anything interesting in this area? Assault rifle. Nope. This tower here is kind of pointless. There's really nothing in this area. Yeah, but I figured like people on your friends list on Steam, you know, their stuff would at least guarantee to show up, right? That's how I assume it would work. But this is the game's a little wonky sometimes. Alright, so we need more metal and we need more ceramics for that road.
Thanks for the help.
Hey, I saw that. There was a tower right there that just appeared. There it is.
Thank you, Kyle.
Alright, let us go visit the mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. I don't know if I have 1,400 to share. Can we upgrade? There it goes. And it gets leveled up. Can we upgrade it again? Special alloys, we need... Yeah, 2,000. Now we need 1,800. Let's see here. Chiralium 800 for 1,280 ceramics. Okay. Gives another... Yeah. load into the off-roader. Gives another, what do you call it? Another box. Like I said, we know there are 200 metal from somewhere. If we go check... We have a... Yeah, we do right there. Go check that thing. See if we can't find... some metal just lying around. And then we can head up and finish the road. This thing's almost done. I don't care, I stole this from the mules, so... Well, not the mules, they call them brigands.
Okay.
We need metals for the mine. Oh, what is that thing?
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
There's resin there. I don't give a shit about resins. Panel crystals. Backup generator for Western Digital. Flaming anchor. What else is there? XL ceramics, I think? That's combat surveillance equipment. Armed hostiles. We basically robbed those guys of everything. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much around here. Quite unfortunate. Having a sticky launcher would be really nice right about here, but I don't carry a sticky launcher on me. We do have flaming anchors, though. Always fun. Here we go. I know, right? We got a truck finally. We need that stuff. That was 124. That was actually quite a bit. The assault rifle's pretty beat up. Let's offload that. Oh, they have a ladder already there for me. That's nice.
God damn, dude.
Whee! Is that over top? I think it is. Can I get on this ladder? No. Or, hold on a second. Hear me out. Instead of doing this, we can... put two ladders together. Oh, damn it. They don't... You're killing me, game. Yeah. It's actually down... It's... Okay, so it's somewhere else entirely. Do I have another ladder on me still? I do. Let's go back and get our truck. That is silly. I should have looked at the map to see like how far that was away. Hindsight 2020. Only 6 centigrams. Oh, hardly worth. You can tell by all the green stuff. The blue stuff is stuff I put down. The green stuff is stuff other players put down. You can tell by all the green stuff over there is that players have been trying to get through that area to collect cargo.
Okay.
This is a stolen one. Alright, where the heck are we going? That way? Oh. Yeah, you sons of bitches. I would need 2 ladders just to reach that. I don't think I have 2. No, I just have the 1. Yeah. Question is, can I climb up here? Hey, there's a kitty. Well, whatever. We have some cargo to deliver. Hey, we got some government-based stuff. Alright, so let's get this stuff dropped off. Another couple ladders. Deliver reports.
Time after time you've been there for us.
Getting very close to 5-starving him. Hey, strand contact cap boost. Additional instances already been featured. Boosting efficiency. Okay, cool. So we have more strand contracts. We really need to max those out.
As always, that...
It doesn't hurt. Let's see here. Shared cargo with the reporters. No, we're not going back up to him. Well, not that far. Fabricate. Recycle. Oh shit, like we are out of metals and yeah. Yeah, we're gonna use those someplace else. We need 200 metals. Also, we can take his chiral crystals too. Clay materials. Probably not that much chiralium. There we go. Blah, 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 survival kits. Take the ladder. Take A. So we got 2 ladders. Probably need a 3rd or 4th ladder. I think we're pretty much good to go. There we go. Where is it? There it is. Turn these in.
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
It was literally outside your goddamn door. That's always the funny part. That's the funny part. Like you walk outside, there's like a cargo just box out there. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't really have anything. We've robbed everything we could from the mules nearby, and they're not there. I guess we can head over to, hey, gate observation. We're heading that way, so we might as well pick that up.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's worth some likes. I swear to God, if this is like... I thought I saw the resource. Yeah, if this is like 200 metals, we're heading back up to that special alloys. We kind of need... I think we need special alloys for something. I can't remember what. Oh yeah, for the mine. There we go. This thing is so beat to shit. We're gonna pick this up for the lone commander and we'll just store it. That way we'll eventually get enough cargo to go out towards him to maybe 5-star him. Maybe. Oh, there's actually a construction request generator. I guess we can do that. Rest restoration are completed. Weapons. Oh, these are my structures. Orders. Available in progress, none. Plate gates. Available, 1. Which I think is take him up to the musician. Yeah.
Commencing route. Create delivery route.
Alright, let's get in, turn this stuff in. See if we can get that. Delivered reports.
It's good. We'd already written this off as lost.
Ah, we're getting so close.
Thanks so much. You take...
Just when you think you're about ready to 5-star somebody. Alright, so 50 storage. Oh, good. And then ceramics. Off-roader. Then we can, like, get more of those. Maintenance tools. That can go into private locker. What has he got? Deliver metals up there, but we're not heading up to him. We want to do materials. Definitely want to claim as much special alloys as possible, because we want to upgrade that mine. There we go. And then metals as well. Or ceramics. I don't know if I can load all this into the thing. I can. Okay. Claim metals. 7. Nope. Okay. Watch me not be able to get into the goddamn truck now.
Can't thank you enough, Sam.
Vehicles can be used your cargo as loads exceeds their capacity. Try to reduce your cargo load. Some piece of cargo can be placed in vehicles. You can't use the vehicles as cargo. Alright, facility storage. And then fabrication, recycle. Let's see if that was enough. Yep, that was enough. Oh, there's another XL metal over here. Hold on a second. Special alloys. Why does he climb? Probably because my climb button's like one of the shift weight buttons. I don't think this stuff has anything in it. Why would it? I take that back. It does have stuff in it. All right, moving on. We'll recycle the small stuff. And then we can like head up with this. It did take a while to get a truck in the first game. They were really stingy. That's in the private locker. What we want to do is recycle. There we go. That should give us the ability to get back in the truck. It wasn't until like you got to the second area through Fort Lake Knot City, and then you had to get to Lake Knot City, then South Lake Knot City or some horse shit. And then you had to get a little bit ways past that, and then they gave you a truck. And there was like a couple boss fights you had to get through. Spoilers a little bit for like a game that's like over 2 years old. But yeah, you get a tricycle. They give you a tricycle, but you don't have the ability to craft one until you get to like past Lake Knot City, the second part of the game. Chapter 2, I think it is. Chapter 2 or 3. But yeah, they have one. They have like you have to the first trike you get access to. They have it just sitting outside. It's out of battery, so you have to build a generator to power it up. Resins. I don't really care about resins. I don't think. So we need 1800s to increase the capacity of this guy. I should have enough. Let's see here. Upgrade mine, special alloys. Yeah, I know. We're gonna overload it. And it'd take you forever to build all the goddamn roads, but the game became a lot easier when you got the roads built from Lake Knot City to like South Knot City. So what is it? 1600? Yeah, sure, why not? Now you get 4. Just ton of ceramics. Are they on the ground? Oh, there they are. Mined materials. Oh, no, I get like 6. There we go. I still have special alloys left over, too. Not like it really matters. Oh, they do stuff to you if you run them over. Somebody kind of could trigger a short circuit, draining your battery. Okay, so that's all it does with vehicles. Alright, so we're gonna go up there and we're gonna make this goddamn thing. This rota thing. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna be built. Special alloys. I don't think I need special alloys right now. Well, upgrading that mine, but we don't need to upgrade that mine anymore. Okay, so we don't need... shit. Mines. Yeah, I noticed when I multi-click, it doesn't register some materials as being valid or something. Oh, okay, cool.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Upgrade road. Okay, cool. There's you cannot upgrade the roads. I like this charger here.
Thank you, God.
And it ends like right here. Honestly, you really don't need to build this road. We'll see.
Okay.
Metals. Wow, 5,000. Hold on a second here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're not gonna have that anytime soon, really. Maybe all these special alloys. allow you to travel basically infinite distance on vehicles. You don't need to recharge the vehicle. They also faster. You don't have to worry about BTs really, or mules, or like brigands. Because you can just drive through, if the road does go next to like a brigand camp or something, you can just go super fast. There is no inherent defense bonus. It's just like the fact that your batteries don't drain when you're in the middle of the road, and you can go so fast without having to worry about hitting terrain. And the other benefit to roads being flat and smooth is that if you're doing like cargo deliveries that have like fragile indicators onto them, you can just be like, no, I can just go as fast as I want.
This one's for you.
Do I want to grab that special shit? Maybe. So you can use the larger vehicles. You can't, yeah, you can be attacked on the roads, but it's more difficult for the enemies to like attack you on roads because of just how fast you can move. And even in the first game, there was a few areas where roads would take you through like terrorist camps or next to like mule areas, or through an actual BT. Ooh, ceramics. Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Through an actual BT area. But if you pretty much stuck to the road, you just move really fast. You wouldn't have to worry too much. There we go. This thing is basically junk now. So yeah, that's basically it. Is this road's just making you go faster, and it's really smooth. You don't drain your battery, so you can just go farther faster. Generally speaking, the roads usually don't go through any main encampments. What is that? Resin. There is one box I want to get a hold of. Yeah, this one right here. Compact surveillance camera.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I've been trying to get a hold of this goddamn thing forever. Let's see if I can do it. Just 2 ladders, that's all it takes. Rotor just had to remember to bring 2 ladders with him. Man, I don't do well with heights, and this game really kind of makes my balls tingle every time I'm trying to walk over those goddamn ladders, because the ladders are one of those things where, like, they can work for you, or you may fuck up and, like, accidentally, like, fall off the ladder trying to get on it. Alright, so... also a great way to, like, earn more likes. It doesn't really matter, but... is to put, like... right in the middle of the road. You can put... where is it? Where's the speed up one now? There it is. People run over that shit all the time. It gives you a like every time someone runs over it. Yes. Ladders are one-time use. You can reposition them if you're close. After you just set them down, I think you can pick them back up again. But once you like walk away a little ways, it's one and done. But ladders are so cheap and so just everywhere. that who cares? Like, who cares if they're a one and done? Where's the one with Lou? Good work, Lou. I think we can just... I think we're pretty much good to go here. Yeah, we want to do that up there. We have to drive through this area. But luckily there's a road that ends right there and we can just go up that way. Facility storage. We got a whole bunch of metals we can take out and then try to construct. Like that. Yeah. Pretty sure the special alloys we can just sink into. Yeah, we'll just add it to the storage. So we need ceramics and metals. No, we're not going that way. Oh, holy shit. They're giving me metals. Sure.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, so we have the assault rifle, climbing anchor, ladders, container repair spray. Do we have PPCs? PCCs? We probably need a couple PCCs. I'll take the bola gun. Bola gun's fun. I'll take 2 of these. Smoke grenades are also really good. Blood grenade, smoke grenade, EX grenade. I don't think what else I want. So we got the arc. Stand contract cap boost. Increase the total number of stand contracts Sam can form from a stand contract string through a connection with other players, allowing more structures and objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this can be okay. Extend like window. Proximity scanner. Reduces the overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancements developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wide range of situations in the field. All right. We're pretty much good to go. What the hell do we have on our back? We have a fragile delivery. Oh yeah, that needs to go into our. Because we're not going to be seeing that guy for a while. Or we can just entrust it. What is it? This one right here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
There we go. You buying the new Aurora, the new Origin, the new Battlecruiser, or the Cruiser? There's two. Really, there's two? No. I'm not gonna buy any more of that shit. I'm kind of done buying stuff with Star Citizen for a while.
Thanks for the help.
These guys are all knocked out. Now the question is, does this end in a... Okay, good, it doesn't. Doesn't end in a cliffhanger. Store roads. Oh, shit, this guy's almost ready to go. Thanks for that. In fact, I'm going to overload it. He needs 150 metals, so we'll do 400. I didn't realize how close this guy was being to finished. There we go. We got a road completed all the way. Let's see here. I'll drop an 800 metal right on this guy. There we go. Make a stand contract with him. Cargo delivery, sure. Avoid the demon. Yeah, you end up seeing like a lot of like really low level sign contracts. You can also like the connections. There you go. None of your friends can be found in this world, like whatever the hell that means. Looks like we got a raw dog it up to the musician. Hey, fluffy pajamas. I like the idea of fluffy pajamas.
Feels good.
Oh, this is just a dead end. Alright, so what we got on here? Metal ceramic, fluffy pajamas. Wait, what did you read? No, I was looking for my stand contracts, and it says your friends cannot be found, even though we're both friends. Are you even online right now? Kit Kat, yeah, you're on right now. Jesus Christ, I have fucking no idea. Steam says you're on right now. Lactation Lord. That sounds like fun. He's a Lord of Lactation, Vertigo. I'm gonna stand trying to trap with this guy. Like I said, you can have a hilarious number of stand contracts. How many can I have? Let's say I have 14 out of 30, so we're not even halfway. All right. I'm going to the musician right now. I don't like this guy.
Thanks for the help.
There we go. Now the real question is, can I find this Thanos guy? There it is, right there. Make a sound contract with him. Cause he put a charger in a good spot. Maybe he'll keep doing it. Ow. Well, that's not good. Hey, there's rats. It's a wallaby.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Look, it's a wallaby. I don't know if there's anything you can do with the wildlife, but, you know, scare it. I'm putting signs down too, you know.
Okay.
I gotta remember to put more signs down every so often. If I can remember what's the button for signs for to go. His spot right there. Probably could have done a better job of that delivery. Yeah.
Let me...
A instead of an S.
Pretty good by the look of it. Talk about one crazy surprise. I'd give...
That should be 3 stars? Almost 5.
Something about the way you work is just
Shotgun!
inspiring.
Level 2.
So I
Upgrade
wanna
version
give
of
you
MP
this data.
shotgun. boasts a greater aim capacity, larger
It'll
clip
make
size,
your
and greater
life a bit
stopping power,
easier.
and level compressor. In addition to flashlight mode, comes with a dot sight and an MP shell grenade launcher. A grenade launcher on a shotgun. Okay.
Do you have enough material?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Set it like window. Receive full 50,000 more likes for completing orders.
I've got something for you.
Yeah, we read the shotgun. It's got a grenade launcher on it.
I've got a feeling you'll vibe with it. I really hope this...
Unusual tar occurrence. Yeah, that's the main mission. Recycling. He's doing all right. PCC, ladder, truck boots. We'll probably just end up taking these metals and putting in the Michelin. Where's this guy want over here? Field wear? Let's see here. I mean, we can drop him a climate anchor. That's probably what he wants. Fabricate. Do a battle skeleton. Climate anchor. There we go. Seriously, do these guys ever not stop asking for stuff? There you go. Helping dudes with the thing. Alright, what do I need to do? Okay, so let's take this crap over the Magellan. What time is it? It's okay, so it's past time. I'm having fun.
This one's for you.
Blueberry, thanks for your, hey, I'm actually friends with Blueberry. Yeah. I believe.
Man. Thanks for the help. Man.
It's like this Moonrune guy. Yeah, this guy. I vaguely remembered Blueberry in my stand contracts. Yeah, this guy right here. We've been helping each other out. I'm not quite sure about that. Basically, just award people a bunch of likes for like generators or roads or bridges or something in good positions, and then make them your friends. And we'll make a stranded contact with him. I may not use this bike, but I'll like the shit out of it. 6 foot CVS receipt is this guy's name. I love it. Definitely gonna make a stranded contract with him. Alright, so we're gonna store these materials. Got a shit ton of metal. And then we can do recycling. And then we can like pull them out too, and we need more. We need to pull out some special alloyed metals. We'll pull out one of these guys. Then what else? They don't tell you how much you have in stock. I think metal as well. Yeah. Probably another metal. There we go. Because we had too much. Some chiral crystals as well. About 400 would be nice. Because every 1,000 you have, it reduces your carry weight by 1 kilogram. And then we can just store these in storage. Probably locker. So we'll have more storage space. Alright. Let's go take a shower. Character's filthy. Schadenfreude. One of my favorite words that I can't pronounce. Because I'm not German enough. Yeah. Kitty. Dalman, what do you got?
The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family.
Okay, if you insist.
Apparently, you can create your own custom playlist for the music player. If you have any recommendations, I'm all ears, Sam. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Alright. Examine the table. Oh, there's 2 of them now. There's an electric one and there's the normie one. Somewhat satiated. And then we can like use the toilet shower. Hey, Fragile. That tech must be really good, because you could wear that stupid little thumb device into the shower. All right. We can also check up on Lou. See how Lou's doing.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
All right. That's it, pretty much. Saber game. And we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. Having fun. Figure out what's going on in that deep, deep desert. With those stupid guys with the those red robes. But anyways, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the broadcast. We'll be back tomorrow, usual time, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Pacific. That is a Seattle, Los Angeles time zone. For those who enjoyed the broadcast, don't forget that follow button. If you're on Twitch, you may want to consider hitting that subscribe button. If we're on YouTube, because we're streaming on both platforms right now. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Sunday. Right? Sunday. Yep, Sunday. Let's raid Tori Snowfall, doing some Resident Evil. You VTuber I've been watching recently. Can you repair the trucks in your garage? Only if they're your trucks. If you've stolen it, no. You can't. So yeah. So, have a good one, Migs. Nice to see you. Hopefully we'll see you all tomorrow. If not, enjoy your weekend. And have a good evening.